Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a good day. Please like, share, and follow. Be muchly appreciated. Put a quiz up or poll up, rather. Hopefully, I didn't lose my poll. Check. What's going on, man? Ah, darn it. I think it lost my poll. Had a good poll, too. Hope you're doing well, everybody. Take me half a second to retype my poll out. Right, so we had thank you, Joey, for liking the stream. And let's see, the fourth choice. Not. Alright, there we go. Just had to retype my poll. I had it all typed out and ready to go. I don't know why the heck didn't let me keep it, but should be up now, I think. If you want to answer the poll, that would be awesome. Kind of an interesting thing to see your approach to gaming. So I'm pretty much done all the side missions that I know of. There is one bugged cyber psycho. You can't really do that one. Warren, thank you for liking the stream. Got some cars I gotta buy still. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars. But I mean, that's a good $1,000,000, I think. There. One of these cars is like $600,000. Do I have? I only have $2,000. So, figuring, go to that, and then I think you can jump back after.
Oh, what the?
Warren. Pretty cool car, eh? This Hanako at Embers is the point of no return mission, so you have to kind of do the main mission until you're finished that, and then I think it reverts to save just before that or something. We will see, man. Pretty good game though. I've been enjoying it. I'd probably I think I've done over 25 streams of it, minimum 4 hours each. So I mean, I think I've got my money's worth out. This is some weird colors there for a second. they're glowing. So everybody having a good weekend, hopefully. I played the hockey yesterday. We did okay. So for gaming, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Good evening to you. Entering the area. Got a click and a half. We call them clicks sometimes. Those that are on the imperial measurements. Weird that this game was clicks, but I guess they're figuring that's the way things are gonna go, and that's probably not a bad prediction for 50 years. You're playing as a corporal? Nice, I'm a corporal too. Although, one thing that I kind of would have thought would be cool, 604 Gaming, thank you for liking the stream, is, you know, like I used to listen to the podcasts of IGN and stuff like that. And that Alana Pierce, who used to be an IGNer, she voice acted as one of the characters that you run through in the, what you call it? Nomad playthrough, I guess. What I understand. I was hoping I'd run across her, but then I figured out later the Nomad thing. Apparently it's fairly early in the game. All these people keep saying that they ran into her. Although I was pretty excited, you know, get to talk to Lizzie Wizzy, who is voiced by Grimes. Kind of cool. There's some junk here. I am on just before the point of no return for the main missions, I guess. I've done all the side stuff, like and the Night City Police Department ones, and I've done all the other missions that I could pretty much do, I think. I got a lot of the achievements anyway. Here's my journal. So we got this mission here. Meet Hanako. I can't do the Psycho Killer when I've got one guy left. And that mission is bugged. They won't drop the there's one shard that apparently the victim that fights the dude drops that hasn't been dropped, because I don't know, the guy either despawned or never spawned in the first place. But I figure I could do that later anyway if I need to. That always reminds me of like Barney or somebody from The Simpsons. But hello, where are you? Where is he anyway? There and there, right?
You fucking gunk!
Crap, there's a whole pile of them in here. Eh?
Go, go, go!
I didn't even get over there.
Damn! We're exposed!
Took care of the biz there.
Back their head!
I don't know who these guys are, but they picked a fight.
She's chipped!
Did this for extra money, eh? Can I do the 55-55? We'll get some money.
Damn! We're exposed!
There's a dude somewhere here, eh? Heck, I can't get this one. Again. Hey Gary, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Having a nice weekend so far? No one sees, man. One sees. The There you go, we got them all. We go to a shoulder doctor. Oh no. Oh, that sounds like it'd be
Keep firing,
quite
goddammit!
painful. Well, I'm sure they'll get you fixed right up. Docs, they know what to do usually. The worst things than that can be wrong then for you, but certainly doesn't sound too comfortable. One time I had to go to the hospital and feeling pretty rough, but there was a dude beside me and he had like a busted hip. He fell down and busted his hip. He sounded so uncomfortable. I can only imagine what it was like for him. So, you know, that, you know, made me realize it wasn't so bad what I was wrong with me at the time.
She's chipped!
So hopefully that's reassuring, you know, because there's always worse, I'm sure. Fender, I don't want to pick up.
¡Órale, pendeja! ¡Quiten derecho!
What's going on in this place? 5 hours before you've seen? No, really? Yeah, when you go to the ER where I am, it always seems to be at least 5 hours. Pretty wild that way. Now we got a bunch of stuff we could sell, eh? We picked up a bunch of crap. Oh crap, I guess I could have picked up that Defender. It's a shotgun. I thought it was one of those machine guns that you have to throw down after. Well, I guess it's right here. I can just... The bad part about having to go to the ER is that you never know what people around you got. You know, like if somebody has COVID right beside you or something. So hopefully you didn't catch any of that.
Keep firing, goddammit!
They do most of their checking by just asking, at least around here, just by asking people, you know, if they've had any of the symptoms. You know, and you know that one person that has it is not going to admit it.
Spare veterans and change.
Here. All yours.
Well, I saw good in you. God bless.
So we'll give the veteran some change.
Don't walk. Don't walk. Walk.
Of the beggars in this area, eh? What's going on down here?
Oh, that was close.
7A BD. I don't see a BD there. Don't see a BD there either. Not gonna be too lucky.
¡Su chingada madre, pinche perra hermosa!
Oh crap, I got killed there. Well, we took care of biz there, didn't we? Is that the normal wait for your hospital there? Is it usually 5 hours? Guy's legs are missing, eh? Something purple here. There it is. This gun's pretty good that I have, eh?
¡Esa pinche cabeza que tienes! ¡Te la voy a...
I'm bounty collecting on my way to this mission, eh? A good coin. You think that with somebody with a pistol right beside you that they'd be more concerned about that? Bump into a lot of people because the streets are busy here. We will cross the road. What's 475 meters to go. What's that guy doing?
NCPD! Drop your weapon, come out!
Like chaos here, eh?
You got nowhere to run! Now!
What he's who's yelling at there? Pretty heavy police presence.
I want to be a combat medic, like on TV.
That's lovely, sweetie. It's wonderful to save lives.
You were to sell my crap first? How close is that?
And I'm gonna shoot all the cyber cycles. That's what they do too. I saw them last week.
Guess that's not too far away. I'll clean up before doing my mission, you know.
Because I already have got five.
How much money does this thing have? 15,000? What is this thing? I think if we craft a legendary item, I can get an achievement. Achievement! Yeah, I was right. That thing worth. $1,000. Alright, let's save. Embers.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all.
Oh, shit, not good.
This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta. She emptied the place. Shit.
This is the sister of the guy that you encountered
Excellent.
earlier.
You have come. Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me. If Yorinobu'd killed your father. No?
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
The corporation?
Family.
You know, I was
Our
wrong.
family.
Good thing I
I
wasn't
was
playing
to
Jeopardy.
be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly, that it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable, but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on, talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Robert, thank you for following.
Testify. Listen,
Much
mind if
appreciated.
I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
Know my place, too. Know exactly where I came from. Maybe, once it's all said and done, I'll find my way back there.
Perhaps. If you can prove your value.
Jesus, I'm gonna fucking puke.
So,
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
this I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Getting us out of here.
Don't try anything.
Wait,
Is everything all right, Hanako-sama?
I am fine. She is not.
It's fine. I'm okay.
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
We're getting sick.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
It'll be hours from it now, Pete. But you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
I get it. And don't like it one bit. I'm still
Come
going
on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find a way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Do I even need you? Could ask Rogue myself.
Won't take a risk this big with someone she still sees in merc diapers. With me, it'd be just like old times.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, God, the crap. She actually has power. Could be our ticket.
Our ticket, huh? Okay, I see your angle. You think working with the corpo cunt is gonna sweeten the deal? Well, let me tell you something. The corpo kleptocracy is not an option. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka is just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better.
You don't want those people involved. Their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sin at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Rogue? I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny...
It's gotta work. We breach the tower, all cracks open Mikoshi, then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
And my character passes out a lot.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head. Ah!
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
No, feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
Hmm.
Well, looks like I can sit up, all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where to start?
Jesus, again. Do I have to spell it out? It's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find the last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you
Take the
decide,
red pill or the blue
let's make
pill?
sure to get out of here first.
Gun and pills? What was the other choice? Only choice or what? I will save.
Hey, V, I heard. Well, thoughts?
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
Nope, never does.
Meaning,
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
why'd you get so mad then, if you already knew who won?
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hello?
Sure.
Anybody there?
Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today.
Plus, he's had too much coffee.
And let me guess. My aura's sputtering?
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Gears, thank you for liking the stream.
Top
Appreciate it.
He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Fire Devil, thank you for liking the stream.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Call Judy.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said, then. About what you sensed in me.
Death.
Wish it'd been anything else. Something nice.
Hey, not like it was your fault.
Here's hoping it comes out better next time.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panam and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Oh, let's let him do it.
You ought to
Maybe
go
John
with
Wick.
Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Don't pick? Why are you in this part? If you don't pick it's secrets, I already picked, didn't I? Say, hang on, need a minute.
Hold on a minute. Need to think.
But also, just put this all the rest, you just do it yourself. Like the secret ending for Far Cry. Heard there's the fifth ending. He just passes out after a bit. So what's these, the 4 different endings? It's much harder. I want to be John Wick. Van Am's my buddy. Arasaka, I don't know if I trust her.
Think you ought to
Let her do it. I think it jumps back to right where he saved anyway.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
You're up, Johnny. I trust you. Take the wheel. Just go easy on us, yeah?
Thanks, V. I'll get us through this. You'll see. See you on the other side.
I think he pulled her in. I hope it doesn't mean I have to use Johnny's gun, though.
That's right. Even if I gotta burn this whole fucking city down.
Our inventory. Better. Got the guns that we need.
Look who we have.
I'll put it to you this way, Wakako.
How you doing?
Don't get in my way. You're running your little operation only because I have allowed it. And I can change my mind whenever I want. Hang on, give me a sec. V.
V's on a break.
V's taking a break. It's me.
We'll talk soon, Wakako. What do you want, Johnny?
Jesus, who died? Not happy to see me?
Frankly, I'm not sure.
Why? We had fun at the movies, didn't we?
We're not at the movies anymore. Plus, got a good idea why you're here. You want something. And that's always a bad sign.
Pretty tight setup you got, Rogue. Queen of Night City. Couldn't have been easy to achieve all this. So many others failed.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Somehow missed the last 50 years. Just trying to get my facts straight. Fill in some gaps.
And? You learn
Stays
anything
over
useful?
there, eh?
Just that no one from our old crew got a happy ending. No one but you.
Hey, everybody! We're closed!
Oh, what gives?
Now!
We ain't finished yet!
Oh, yes, you is!
Shish, what's the matter?
Nothing. Your shift's done. You're heading home to kick your feet up.
Okay, guess I'm gonna go back to work.
We'll have the whole place to ourselves? VIP treatment.
Now talk.
Ben.
Just what the hell are you insinuating?
That my bottle behind the bar?
Yep. Been waiting there. Just... I never knew what the fuck for. But I'm starting to get some good ideas about how I might use it.
Not too pleased, is she? Ben, thank you for sharing.
Pick up the pace.
Listen, Rod, just show me your hand. I know you sold out.
Thank you for liking, Ben.
You really think... Fuck. Since when are my professional choices any of your fucking business? Got a name at the tip of your tongue, I know. Adam Smasher. So yes, but way later. You were gone and I'd stopped dressing in mourning. No room for sentimentality in the biz, Johnny. Smasher, me, we work for the same people. Does it stink like fresh shit? Yes. Did I have a choice? I did. Do I regret it? Very much so. That what you wanted to hear?
Sold out.
Well, hey. The past
Thank you, Ben.
is the past.
If that's the case, do
You
we
having the
talk
apple
about the
juice and the
future?
Jack today?
I know you. Came here for a reason.
This body, I'm trying to... No. Fuck. V's dying, and I'm the fucking cancer killing her. But the process can be stopped. I just have
No,
to...
Johnny. Don't start. Don't tell yourself you're out to help someone. It's only ever about you, so you can feel better.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Same as it was with Alt. Wasn't even about guilt, that. Just some fucking sense of personal discomfort.
Now fuck off, princess. I'm running out of time, Rogue. When that fucking clock strikes 12, Johnny'll disappear and V'll go with him. Need to get myself out of her head before that happens. We managed to contact Alt. She agreed to help.
But?
Only one place we can do it. The data fort, Mikoshi. And the only access point we got a chance of reaching is tucked snugly under Sokka Tower.
Arasaka?
Well,
again?
It saves
Should've seen
right
that
at that
coming.
point, so...
Only an idiot does the same thing over and over, while expecting things to work
So,
out
I mean, you could always try different endings. I would
You
assume
even
anyway.
have a plan for this?
You're the best fixer in town. You tell me how we're gonna do this.
Did you finish the game, Nick?
Did you say we?
That's right. Can't possibly work without you.
I've done every side quest. The only thing I didn't
So
do is one of
what?
the cyber
I dust off
psychos
and load
because
up my tsunami? Rejoin your crusade against Arasaka?
Bingo.
the bug prevented me from doing it.
When?
I got some of the
Dunno.
cars left to buy.
Now?
And what
I've
makes
done
you think
every
I'd agree?
NCPD.
owe it to yourself.
Is that so?
Sure, you can just be the queen of the ball in Night City, but that's not the real Rogue. The real Rogue you buried while you climbed to the top. Look deep. I know you can find her again.
Shit. Knew this would happen one day. That one night, by some fucking miracle, you'd waltz in here and tear everything down. Some things never change.
Got a survive
Yes.
shirt.
Have we changed?
I don't know.
Well, what do you say we go find out?
Ah, there's Mojin.
Will you lend me a hand?
Shut the fuck up, Johnny. Just stop talking.
Fade to black. You're playing it on hard too, so that'd be even harder probably. Oh, I guess they did it. That or he passed out for some reason. Ready, waiting on the chair for him. Wake up for the mission.
Fucking Christ!
Every time. Every time. Never have I seen one not drunk as a pig sleep over 20 hours.
I remember that face. Gotta be Crispin Wayland. Spitting image of your dad.
Blood of the blood.
What did I miss? Why are you here?
The boss will explain all.
Rogue?
There is only one boss. Let's go. The boss awaits.
And I've read even.
See, you two said your hellos. Excellent.
Rogue, what's this specimen doing here?
He's our pilot and our ride to Corpo Plaza today.
Our ride. So you're in.
Don't
Actually,
act all
giant gun.
surprised, leadhead. Gears over there. Help yourself.
Don't mind if I do.
Johnny, you'll need gear. Take a look.
Take all the guns. I don't think those guns do me any good though. Kinda.
What are these?
Retro thrusters. Anti-gravs. Strap them to your legs and you can jump from damn near any height. Christ, Johnny, I'm not your fucking babysitter.
Never mind. Got it. Okay now. Gonna tell me what the plan is?
Yep. Jack in the shard.
Check out this equipment. Of half the stuff. Have to. Cover shirt. Here, we'll put shades on at least. Or a cool hat. Johnny's tank top. Not as good as this thing. This up. Here we go. 389 armor now. Let's change that to this one. Can't do that. Let's check out his weapons too. $679. Thing's not half as good. Mandalorian arms. That looks like my current weapon. Oh, wait. That knife is better. Can't change it right. Quite a bit better. Start at
Target's the Mikoshi access point in Arasaka Tower. Need to reach the lab floor. Hold it just long enough to do what we need to do, then get out alive. Arasaka Tower's a fortress, the most secure building in Night City. Walking in through the front door just ain't an option. So, we'll get in through a window of our own making. Specifically, we fly in on a Militech Strix tactical bomber. First, we rain fire on the building's air defenses from a high altitude. Then we breach a wall on the 76th floor, jump from the AV, and survive the landing thanks to our anti-gravs. That's right. We'll land smack in the middle of a tropical rainforest. Contrary to popular opinion, Arasaka has panache at times. We cut our way through the jungle to a shaft located on the tower's vertical axis. The shaft runs the height of the building. We use our retro thrusts again. Reach the bottom floor quickly. We'll surprise the socks off security. They'll be in disarray. Resistance should be minimal. We hit the lab floor running, reach the access point. The rest will be in your hands. I'll hold for applause.
As I said, there's only one boss.
Sheesh, didn't say you had a bomber.
We all have our secrets.
She has a bomber.
Guess nowadays a slick red Mezutani just doesn't cut it. How'd you get that?
I'm the best fixer in town, idiot. Enough said. Now focus on the plan.
saying we're gonna rain fire on these assholes. Seriously? I've waited too long for this.
Don't bust out of your pants just yet. If we want to survive, we gotta do a lot more. Here comes the tricky bit. We're gonna knock a Jerugian 0401 comsat off its orbit. That'll freeze comms in NC, NorCal, and SoCal. Should buy us 3 or 4 hours. No coordination, no support, complete chaos.
Mean to tell me that apart from that fucking bomber, you have a weaponized space shuttle?
Got a certain acquaintance at Orbital Air.
Mystery benefactor?
Highly positioned informant. I'll pay him enough to give us access to the Jerugian. The rest will be up to our old Netrunner friend.
You mean Alt?
Only one I know who can rip an Arasaka satellite out of the sky.
Brew all this up while I was asleep?
Actually, I brewed it up while you were dead. A finger in the comms network pie when corp conflicts start to heat up again could be worth gold. 'Cause nothing stands to make you more at ease than war.
Contacts at Orbital Air, eh? You really are the queen of fixers.
Better be grateful. Called on my best assets for you.
Can try to sway Alt, but no promises. Unfettered AI, remember? She can be difficult. Still got the watch on her ass, too. Besides, bringing down a satellite might not make her happy.
I could give a shit about her feelings. I'm the one taking most of the risks here. Either you convince Cunningham, or I'm out.
I said I'd try! Christ. So summing up, we fly to Arasaka Tower unnoticed and say hello with a welcome basket of missiles.
Exactly. Then we jump in, find the building's vertical axis, and work our way down.
To the Mikoshi access point. Yup.
What'd you think?
See, just one problem. There's no coming back from this. You'll burn bridges.
To ash and dust.
All Arasaka's gonna be gunning for you.
Yeah, probably Orbital Air will too. But as I see it, they braided this whip that's gonna sting them. So, what do you think?
Plan's got more gaping holes than a kabuki dollhouse. But fuck it, it's gotta work.
It won't be the stupidest stunt we've ever pulled.
Rogue?
What?
Just thank you.
Thank me later.
There's still the
Star
matter.
Wars Galaxy was the true one.
Do you know how to move around cyberspace?
Well, V got some practice under her belt. Sure, I'll manage.
Head out back. Nix will show you the ropes. And you, Wayland, heat up the Strix. We'll be with you soon.
How long you gonna be? Might I have time for a nap?
Good, thank you. Got a new sword here. I still can't equip the darn thing. Gotta do this other part first. Not where they want us to go. Go Leafs go, sword. Not very good at following directions, apparently. Here we go.
Hey, so you the one gonna dive, right?
That is the plan.
Right on. Hop into a suit, then have a seat over there.
Maybe that's why they didn't want us to equip the sword yet.
So you be resurfacing on your own. And don't fuck with my gear.
So there's a few different endings you could have in this, I guess.
Alt? You here?
I told you. Alt Cunningham is no more.
That's so? Then why do I see her in front of me?
You see Alt because you wish to. It's a defense mechanism. Your explicit memory is simply creating a replacement image.
It's weird. Like
Having a bad dream.
You read my thoughts?
An oversimplification. You still deny what you are. A construct. A set of data. I know you.
You know me.
Like lines of code.
So why even bother talking if you know my thoughts?
As action precedes reaction, so Johnny Silverhand speaks before he thinks.
Huh, that's some kind of joke?
Only a sliver of memory from Alt's sense of humor.
Well, this is all completely fucked. Now I feel...
Naked. Time is short. Netwatch could detect our local net traffic.
How much you know about satellites?
Did
I
you
got
mention
one that...
0401? I can manage it.
Holy fuck, you're doing it now. You're reading my...
I agree with the plan. It will get you inside Arasaka Tower.
Can you just hold on a second?
You will breach Arasaka Tower and locate the port into Mikoshi. This is the program that will establish the link. I will send it with you on a splinter. Upon your opening of a back door, I will be able to circumvent the data fort's security protocols.
And then?
You will be separated from V, and Mikoshi will cease to exist.
No fear. I mean, something could go wrong.
Fear is the wrong word.
Serious shop talk now, Alt. This is a jailbreak for the others, right? The little souls will fly free.
Yes.
Not good enough. I know there's more to it. Just spill it.
They will become part of something greater.
Nope, keep trying. Don't understand.
Because it is not something you can understand.
Fine, have it your way.
Is that everything?
Wait, just one other thing.
I have no more time for you.
Know what? Think you were right. Alt's gone. Oh, for Christ. Perfect. Go on. Fuck off. Fuck this.
Welcome back, Carl.
V, don't know if you can hear me, but thanks for trusting me. Let's do this.
Alright, do I gotta take off this little uniform or is it automatic? It's automatic, I guess. Change to the sword. Not yet. No changing of the sword allowed. Thank you for liking. This will probably be like the most interesting part, I bet ya, for you, Axman.
Asukaga and Finch. Yeah, everything's fine. Got no reason to worry. Now, pull over. Kill the engine and have a nice long look at the stars.
You're at level 8
Simply
now,
that.
nice.
You won't regret it. Gotta go. I love you.
Love somebody.
Ready?
Rogue, who is that?
My son.
Wasn't expecting that. You telling me you got a,
Private life. Yeah. And we'll leave it at that. Asked if everything's ready.
Yeah,
I can't equip
it's
myself.
ready.
Good. Now come on, or that lunatic will take off without us.
Now can I equip my sword? Equip my sword. Swords. Can't equip.
I like
And
this
good,
joint.
thank you.
Gonna miss it.
Frame and
To the very top.
So Wayland, what'd you tell him about the job exactly?
Only what he wanted to know. His cut.
He any good?
Aiming to be an NC legend before long.
Aren't we all?
maybe I can't equip the sword because of an error. Check that. Guess we gotta do our mission and that's it.
Not this time, honey. Wayland, take us up.
Didn't answer the poll. Find out everybody's approach to gaming.
Rogue,
Yeah.
you're pretty damn quiet. Everything chill?
I just can't believe we're actually doing this.
Just like old times, yeah?
Just like old times. Know what I like most about Night City?
What do
did
you
that
like
be?
most?
Take a look. See that? One day you're in the gutter, the next, you got the whole city at your feet. The whole fucking city!
Where no one can make you do
Look at
shit!
detail inside those
Not
windows,
even those
eh?
motherfuckers!
Awesome.
No idea how this is gonna end, but let me tell ya, it'll be one loud morning.
Time we gave this city another wake-up call. Jesus, it's so beautiful. About to get even prettier, too.
The hell you say? You two take the pop and don't care.
I wish, Squama. Eyes on the sky, everybody.
You want some?
Cutting the mixer entrance in 3, 2.
And 1! Whoa, was that the Jerugian?
Make a wish!
Hey! They got a lock on us!
Damn it.
What do we do?
Stick to the plan.
Too late! Time to tell some guys! Gotta improvise!
Wayland, get us to
Uh-oh. Having a good time up here. I think Wayland's gonna be probably killed there.
Intruder detected. Initiating Hayabusa protocol. The facility is in lockdown.
Fuck
Hey,
me!
you still breathing?
Security personnel must report to designated zones.
Wayland never jumped. Crashed by the waterfall. I'll try to re-establish contact with him, then find someone who's got access for the elevator going down. Wayland, you read me? How many pieces you in?
Still one I owe. And I think the local tribe's taken an interest in me.
We'll get you out of there. Don't move.
As if I could.
We're going after Wayland.
Got it.
Gotta help Wayland out. I can change my weapon now. I changed it. Mods do I have? I have 2 mods exactly. Damage. Weapon attack speed.
Guards. Occupied at the term. Slipping by is an option, and so is taking him out all at once. I'll follow your lead.
Area secure.
Copy den squad. Report not received.
Careful, they'll see you.
There's a shovel here. How much damage does the caretaker's spade do? What mission is this? I don't know what it's called, but one of the end ones. Cal, that thing does 2251 damage. Double, eh?
See if we can't use this term somehow. Okay, to the bird.
There's stapler.
I reached Wayland. Head for the waterfall. Waiting for you there.
Where's she at? Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Cool little area they got. Gotta wait for this guy to turn around.
I don't like it.
There's like a thing I could store him in over here. Oh. That doesn't work. Put him in the bush. Upload music.
Time for a class. Is that you and your fucking ego? Beautiful. Too bad they're not real.
Always did prefer knives.
There's a guy up there and no one over there.
Open fire!
Loud and clear. Doors all mine.
We each get one. Johnny.
Move your ass! I need backup!
There we go, taking care of the biz here. Cut him up good, eh? Rogue's having a good time, eh?
Got the access
Oh crap. You got me. Darn it. Take so many at once, eh? That big machine gun there didn't help me because it was like lower.
Always did prefer night ops.
There's a way to get them all really quickly.
Move your asses! I need backup! Something.
Finally. Let's get to work. Hey, Wayland, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Door's all mine.
We each get it. Johnny, the choice is yours.
From the garbage. Get out. Give him cyberpsychosis. Crap, they're all dead. Took care of him.
Got the access token. Now the elevator.
Beat down one of the guards. Must be a guard left somewhere, eh? Guess we're sneakier this time. Who's their friend? A pretty cool place to have an office meeting, eh? Atrium? Where are you going?
Piece of shit! Wayland's dead! Meet me in the atrium now, or you'll regret it!
In the atrium now.
Be right there.
Wayland kind of be in trouble.
Fucking elevators are still jammed. Gotta jump.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I told you. See you down bottom.
We're gonna jump down, that's safe. If we go over the edge here, we're okay.
I'll never get tired of this.
That's kind of cool, eh?
Eyes almost on you. Stay hidden.
Five F. Only mode, eh? Cyberpsychosis.
Drop your weapon! Drop it now! Go, go, go!
Me out. Alright, have a good night, Axebang.
I'll pick on you!
Seriously!
You're revealing my position, though. This open? No.
I am taking fire!
Shut the whole fucking line!
Can't. My sword gun or what? Weird. Wall there, I guess.
Neutralize the threat! Cover me! Reloading!
There's a gunfire fight by the invisible wall.
See that fuck? They're mine!
Really odd.
Drop your weapon and surrender!
If I can shoot him from the other side.
Come on! Hand where I can see them! Drop your weapon! Drop it now! Never forgot how to do it!
Oh, there's an invisible wall there too.
Drop your weapon and surrender! Well, you won.
Outrage.
Come out with your hands in the air. Surrender yourself.
Fight, fight, fight! Join you in a sec!
I hit that guy.
Not bad. I dare say.
Alright, let's breach protocol and maybe that'll help. F's 5-5s, no. Not that guy.
Engaging hostile! Maybe we can slip by. Hush, hush now.
You got him. Yelling at us now. There's a thing over here.
Give up. You got nowhere to run.
Advertisement, I guess. One guy knocked down the other, I guess. NDA. Boring rogue, a hangout, and just killing everybody. Scott, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciate.
They'll have eyes on us soon. Stay wired.
So, here.
Anything left to scrape up?
Others?
Which way now?
Security room. Need to find the elevator to the labs. Fastest route to Mikoshi.
Keep your eyes on this one.
Hey, tough girl! She's hit!
Guy standing in the air, see that? That guy nailed me good. Nice gun, thank you so much. Gun for a bit now, but it's awesome. Right now I'm Johnny.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
I want this. Above us somewhere, I guess.
You're only making it worse for yourself.
Stairs here somewhere? Far down?
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
Reflex is sharp now.
There's things to read everywhere.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Not? You are.
Can't open it from here. Probably a controlled term nearby.
Right here somewhere? Messages.
Open. Patching in alt.
Let your woman out of her box. Let her show us what she's got.
Hey, you've always been the one. Know that, right?
I do. Just a shame you know it.
We think there got kick some buttocks here.
Well, could have been worse. Alt's in.
Think she can break through the ice?
I have bypassed security. I have complete control of the building. The way to Mikoshi is clear.
Elevator, now.
Mason, thank you for liking the stream. You didn't even stand a chance. Where's the elevator? They're all the back. The Arasaka guys.
Approaching the landing platform. Cavalry's come to the rescue.
Ain't nowhere to hide, so just come.
Said there was a gun there. Here. So watch out for them floating guns, you know. I think there's much point to up the guns, but
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruin. 2074.
Bullshit.
Know that look? Got something on your mind?
Ever think back about why we did it?
Did what?
Why we took on the corpse, strapped in leather, chrome, and iron.
Don't know, Johnny. We were young. Hot blood in our veins, shit judgment in our heads, like all pups.
We fought for beauty, not knowing what was good or true. It was only the beautiful that meant a damn thing to us.
Don't let your mind wander. We'll kick around old brain cells over vodka once we're done.
Arasaka netrunners have stormed the tower's systems. Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone. I've cleared a path, but you must hurry. An elite security unit is following you.
Made a run for it, wound up turret fodder.
See, Johnny? You disappear from her life, she spreads her wings.
Oh, shit.
Seems Cunningham's made strides these last decades.
Got the robots on our side.
Shit-eaters never even stood a chance.
Come on, the way down's beyond the door.
Past you.
Looks like our work here is already done.
I'm preparing to repel a netrunner attack originating from outside the facility. You will be on your own now. And you must hurry. An Arasaka elite force isn't far behind.
Let's move it! Okay, so close I can almost smell the data stream. Room past the partition. We cross it and we're... Turn back time, Johnny. Ever. But you can always start over.
Oh. Hit or something.
Easy.
bastard!
Bastard smasher!
Interesting. Come here. You stink. So very human. Disgusting. Mercy is disgusting. I will rip your brain from your skull. This is your ruin. Scrub out this town!
Definitely.
Is this a pain?
Got the floor up.
Sensation?
Shit, shit, shit! You killed them! You bore Rogan more than you or I ever could. Best there ever was. And you killed her.
She knew the risks.
Rogue had it in for you. Finally got what she wanted.
You're talking tripe. I killed the old cunt.
Don't know shit, Smasher. She finished things off on her own terms. Something you'll never get.
No, shooting right in the nuts. Guy up there. Grab Rogue's gun. How am I supposed to get Rogue's gun when it's way up there? There. Here we go.
Rogue. You were the best. Always.
Make sure I'm still equipped on the weapons I want here. Dude up here too, I think. Not. I don't think the fight was supposed to went as planned there. I think for as bad guy as this guy is supposed to be, I don't think he was supposed to be stuck to the ceiling here. Kind of weird.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
We're gonna be crawling to it, looks like.
On V's behalf. Thanks. As for me, I'm sorry.
The elevator down. Oof. Going to the roof. Pass out right by the edge there.
Once out of nature, I shall never take my bodily form from any natural thing. But such a form as Grecian goldsmiths make, of hammered gold and gold enameling, to keep a drowsy emperor awake, or set upon a golden bough to sing to lords and ladies of Byzantium, of what is past, or passing, or to come.
Like that tower in Tron, eh? Find his name. Stark was the bad guy.
Hey, V. Happy to see me?
Not exactly. Blacked out, then woke up here. I miss anything?
Well, we got Rogue killed. Oh.
Rogue's dead. Smasher was there.
Sorry.
Shouldn't be. Died for me, not for you.
Is my body still in one piece?
Parked it in Arasaka Tower's basement, plugged it into the network.
Figured as as much. Your output's been torching my brain with Soul Killer for a good while now.
Alt? Gonna show yourself? Say hi, maybe?
I'm an engram now. A construct. Fuck.
Yeah, well, welcome to the club. Hey, Alt, you here?
Told me she's finishing the checksum, then she'll copy me back over into my flesh.
Soul Killer, we can't feel it doing its thing. How come? We should be pissing our panties in pain right now.
Digital analgesia. Or data streams. Certain sensation inputs can be blocked, blah blah, yada yada.
Alt make you suffer through an exhaustive lecture?
Imparted it instantly. Whatever. She did say she'd destroy Mikoshi. Just as you agreed. Gonna release all those poor bastards only to suck them into her own bosom. Make them part of herself.
So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now?
No.
What? Alt?
I made a mistake excluding the body as a factor. DNA reconfiguration has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Spit it out! In human terms!
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
For fuck's sake, Alt. You had one job and you fucked it up?
I could not know the situation before conducting a thorough and precise diagnosis.
You promised this poor little shit a new life, and you lied. You fucking lied!
Shut it for 2 seconds, will ya? Gotta think.
Gonna be alright, V. Think
I
of
said,
something.
give me 1 fucking minute.
Alt, come on. There's gotta be a way out of
The
this.
biochip has irreversibly changed the host organism. It no longer belongs to V, who is an intruder there. The situation is different for you. All changes were made to accommodate you.
Hang on. Tell your ex to kick me out of my own body?
The changes are irreversible. You have nothing left to lose. He has everything to gain. I will not interfere in your personal affairs, but while Johnny has full control, he can do what he wishes.
Uh-oh. Here now.
Alt, give us
What the hell for? So you could trick me into agreeing? I'm giving you a free pass, even though you can already do what you want with my body.
Let's just think a sec about what to do.
Seeing as how I'm doomed to die, we stick to the plan I gave you. I leave, you stay. Keys to my body are yours.
Okay, yeah. Can't say I wasn't hoping you would say that.
Johnny.
What do I do, Alt?
Simply enter the well. V's body will be yours, while V will become a part of me.
As you can cross the bridge. You can enter the well. The bridge. What should we do, eh? He will become part of me. Although she said that he's gonna die no matter what. Up. Get up and down. More than one. I think there's a few different endings though. Interesting. What happens?
Gotta say, update's quite an improvement. Shit, gotta pack too. And I gotta stop talking to you, V.
Johnny's tank top or Johnny's shirt? Got rid of all their clothes. Stuff. Samurai sword. Power shotgun. Yep.
Not much, but I'm all right with that. Best not leave this lying around.
Welcome back. Can't equip the gun. Take it.
Got a bit of time. Think I'll manage to swing by and visit you two. Gonna need a ride. Steve. Gotta talk to Steve.
Who is it? What do you want?
Relax. It's me, Steve.
Hey!
Hey, guy.
What's up, Chum? Cause I got that new album from Kirsty's Metal Hands. First 4 tracks? Preen, genius.
Bet you didn't get that shiner all by yourself. Old man?
Yeah, forgot to wake him up. He was late getting to work. I mean, guess I kinda deserved it.
Grab my alarm clock later. Door's open.
You're not gonna need it?
Can't stand that fucking thing. Been practicing those chord progressions?
I don't even know who Steve is.
Yeah, but I keep botching them. Doubt I'll ever play it smooth.
You know, you don't have to be the next Linda Oz.
I don't?
No. Gotta hit the right notes, mostly. But also gotta play from the heart. Folks want feeling in their music. Wanted to say something. Couldn't care less about technique.
Been working on another song. Wanna hear it?
Later, maybe. Kinda in a hurry now. Need wheels and a good driver for the day. Couple things in town I gotta take care of.
No problem. I'll take you. My mom wigs out when I don't tell her I'm leaving. But it's not like she can hear me when I try to warn her. You ready? Hey, so when I play a lot, my fingers hurt. What do I do to stop them?
You don't. Metal strings cut into your fingertips make them sore. Just how it is.
Oh.
Don't worry. Play long enough and you'll get calluses. Start hitting those...
What do you think you're doing, you little shit?
Going out.
Where?
Just out for a sec. Be back soon.
Back inside now. I'm not about to let you go out, do who knows what, you hear? Fuck's sake, you swipe my keys again? Inside. Now, you shit. The fuck you want?
Maybe Steve wouldn't be so eager to ghost out of his home if it wasn't a drunk tank.
You think your place is any better?
I don't got a kid. Keep this shit up, you won't have one either.
Talk to Steve's dad. Well, at least we didn't have to kill Steve.
Our place isn't a drunk tank. I actually clean.
Didn't mean how it looks. Just who's in it.
Hop in.
With that boy in line.
If he doesn't stop, I'll run away.
Couple years and you can move out. Forget about him. Forgive him even if you find it in you.
Maybe when I grow up, and I'm tough, like you. Where to?
Time machine.
Nice! Saw Carrie Uridine there once.
You a fan?
Of the legend? Of course I am. Why? Aren't you?
Carrie's alright.
Heard something on the radio about Carrie using Silverhand's death, riding that to fame.
Can't do much about media vultures. Got shit for brains. Especially the ones who cover music. Carrie's a damn good musician. That's all that counts. The real deal. Always has been. In every way.
God, makes it sound like you know him.
'Cause I do.
I'm gonna be a musician someday too.
Don't forget, it's not the easiest gig.
Yeah, I know. Gotta work hard, practice.
Start, sure, but it only gets harder after that. The critics,
Where are we anyway?
the haters, non-stop pressure.
Pacifica, maybe?
Crazy lifestyle. It can chew you up. Better have something to fall back on.
What?
Something. Anything that pays the bills. You'll never grow desperate.
Where's that car?
Desperate's not a good place to be. The music's in you anyway. It's like blood. It'll always be there. Ha! Gotta start scribing songs then. You'll get good with practice, like anything else. The sooner you start, the better.
Got a few tunes in my head already.
Cream.
Lyrics don't come easy though. I come up with anything, seems like it's already been done or it just sounds stupid. I don't really know what to write about.
Be honest. Only ever write the truth. Especially when it comes to your feelings.
I don't get how I can lie about my feelings.
Don't write love songs if you're not head over heels. Don't write sad sack shit just because you think there's beauty in sadness.
Okay.
When something really hits you in the gut.
This guy's getting ready for Cyberpunk 2.
Truth so
Adventures of Steve.
Sometimes music's the only way to grasp it.
Carl. We're hanging out with Steve here. Must be our destination.
Have arrived.
Preem. Hang here a minute.
Nah, I'm coming in. You flipped through the new release.
What can I do for you?
Heard Carrie Uridine pops by once in a while.
Best music store in Night City. Everybody pops by occasionally. Know why else they come?
No, but got a feeling I'm about to find out.
I don't snoop on customers. Don't keep no record. And I don't run my mouth. So, how can I help you?
Looking for a 6-string electric.
Feast your eyes.
Just gonna buy a guitar?
I want something solid and true.
What? And they're not?
Most important thing's the pickups. Guitar's gotta have something decent there. Don't give half a fuck how it looks.
Okay.
Rattle on the low E, cause the neck's bowed.
Nothing a screwdriver won't fix.
Cheap clunkers made out of shit plywood that itself was made out of unseasoned veneers.
Still playable. Just gotta know how.
No offense, but I'm looking for a real instrument. And willing to pay real money.
Ah, should have said so. Come on, let's go out back.
I'm coming too.
Sure, you might learn something.
Got the special guitars back here.
How's this?
Whoa!
To the
Fucking
right
awesome.
and left, the latest chromatics and Hendersons. Vintage axes in the back.
Guitar. Wrong way. Guess one's here.
Deleuze Orphean. Not a fake?
Take a good look.
Relax, just making sure. Looks authentic, well maintained. Must be around, shit, 70?
90 and still going strong. Fretboards, pure organic ebony.
Tensor Paradise. This a replica?
Real as you or me.
Gotta be over 100 years old.
Double humbucker, neck screwed in, not glued. A beauty. Classic.
Perfectly balanced, too. Barely needs holding.
Wanna try this one?
Be my guest. I'ma let you two play around in here alone. Else those savages out front will clean out half the store.
Tune it first.
Never ever heard anyone play Silverhand like that. You know, I read he never took any lessons. Choom was totally self-taught, made up his own style. How do you do that? I mean, sound just like him.
Good ear, kid. No one can imitate Silverhand's style.
But you did. I just heard you.
Obviously got a bit of him in me. Or a lot. Maybe I am Johnny?
But how? Johnny'd be like 80 million years old, and you're like way too young.
Plus, you're a girl.
You're a girl.
You know, this is just a body. How the dice landed for me. Not gonna be a girl much longer, though.
Ha! Yeah, right, Choom. Better try a little harder next time. Still haven't explained how you do it.
Don't worry about that. Just come up with your own style, and all you need for that is practice.
And talent.
Talent you got.
Really? You think so?
What, don't think you're any good? A little self-criticism is useful. But believing in what you got, that's much more important.
A real rocker boy. Doubt that'll be me, ever.
Come on, have faith. I just don't say things I don't think are true. Not anymore.
Best day ever. Fuck! My hands are shaking. Rockers are rebels. They always speak their minds. Tried once with my dad, you know. Didn't go so well.
In time, you'll learn who you really are. What you really want from the world.
I don't understand.
Want to be a real rebel? Gotta be yourself first. Be authentic. Rebels are made, not born. Made from the punches life throws at them. The punches they take.
You know, you're weird. But I like you anyway.
You're alright, kid.
Gonna play some more?
Nah, short on time. Let's pay. Delta out of here.
Did it convert the guitar?
I'll take it. Excellent choice. Glad to see she'll be in good hands. Help you with anything else?
No, thanks.
Only $5,000?
See ya. Let's Delta. Still got some biz to take care of.
I think I had $5,000.
All right.
The crafting went up when they kept the guitar. I wonder if that means.
Alright. Let's roll.
Sure thing. Where to?
The cemetery.
You got it.
That was perilous future for you this fine afternoon. And speaking of perilous times, this just in. Arasaka Corp has broken off negotiations with rival Militech. That's right, boys and girls, we have it from anonymous sources that Yorinobu Arasaka said today, and I quote, "All possible peaceful means of resolving the conflict have been exhausted." Now, if you've been tuning in on the regular, and I'm sure you have, you're sure to remember that small crew of daredemons who blasted their way through Arasaka Tower a few months back? Oh, it was just like back in Silverhand's day. Arasaka got hit financially on that, yes it did. Still, that was nothing compared to the PR lambasting Secure Your Soul took. It turned that program into a scandal smorgasbord. You remember all that now, don't you? Court faced some nasty accusations. Psyche abduction, torture of human engrams. Most tasteless of all, though? Plain God. So what do we make of this tussle with Militech that could always turn hot? Experts are calling it a smokescreen to take the edge off Arasaka's true troubles. How do you like that? Think the Japanese Kyojin can survive this bout?
My dad says there's gonna be another Cold War. Liable to jump at each other's throats any day now. You think it's true? Think there'll be another war?
Won't be another war, don't worry. Arasaka's a lot weaker than they let on.
I hate the Corps.
Me too. They squeeze you till your eyeballs pop, but it's never enough. They gotta rip each other's spines out, too.
Got a friend who lives around here.
Where?
Can't see it from here. Just saying.
He a good friend of yours?
Invited me over to his house. His mom made lunch. Then we went and hung out on the bridge. I like driving through here. It's nice.
City looks alive.
Because everyone's out walking around?
Not what I mean. It's like we created a monster and never even noticed when it started to eat us alive.
Like Frankenstein?
Frankenstein's monster, you mean. Know what? You're right. It is nice out here.
Never been out this way?
No, I have. Just never noticed. Never had time to just sit down and watch. City slipped through my fingers. Just sped right by.
Aaron, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Say when it happened.
Wanna write a song about it?
Maybe.
Whoa! I didn't know you had a gun. Hella clean. My dad used to sell ones like those. You gonna shoot someone?
do that anymore. Not unless somebody gives me a reason to. There was a time I thought life was cheap, meant next to nothing to me. Thought that about my life, but especially the lives of others.
What are you gonna do with it?
Put it back where it belongs.
Where's that police car?
Can I come with?
No, wait here, okay? Won't be long.
Okay.
Trying to do them wrapping up the loose ends, I guess.
Can't carry this around anymore, you know? Can't keep wallowing. Can't keep obsessing over what happened. Couldn't forget you anyway. I'm wearing your goddamn face.
You are standing in a place of eternal rest.
Thanks for... well, for everything. Can't believe it turned out this way. You'd still be queen of the afterlife if not for me. Although, I'm sure you'd say we finally got him good, huh? Yeah, we fucking got him. I shouldn't have dragged you into this. I'm sorry. I'm wiser now, and I don't plan to waste it. So this is goodbye.
Ooh.
You are standing in a place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
That's Jackie's. Lucius? Wonder if that turtle one is here still. There's the turtle one. That was kind of a sad little thing. Poor cop.
Where to now?
Hey, what's this?
Want one?
Gave all that up. So should you. Bad for your body. Bad for your soul.
Where to now?
I got a bus to catch.
The person you just, visited, he died a while ago?
She. And not that long ago.
You miss her?
A little, yeah.
When my grandpa died, I missed him a lot. But now I only miss him sometimes.
There's the bus over here. Look, there's Lizzie Wizzy. An empty bus with good fixed distance. That guy's not wearing a mask. Taking off our coat. Hey, forgot his guitar.
Stop the bus! Hey! Get off! Wait! The guitar! You forgot your guitar!
No, I didn't. Haven't forgotten a thing. Never will.
Guess the guitar wasn't needed after all. And credits?
No.
Oh, another little part here, maybe? What's the budget? Thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate it.
Hey, V, I know you're
Hey,
a free
Matt.
bird and all, and you're gonna do what you want when you want. But you could at least let me know you're alive.
That,
you know?
eh? Chris, thank you for liking the
I
stream.
don't want to say anything, but you missed your last check.
Evening again.
A million times. Just call when you can, okay? See ya.
Got the message from Victor. That's one of the endings.
V, déjate de pendejadas. Straight to voicemail again? What's going on with you, eh? Lose your tongue or what? Ah, sí, claro. Bueno, I wanted to tell you I'm cooking a supper on Sunday for Jackie's birthday. Polly's favorite food. Chilaquiles, tamales. If I could get some real corn, oy, maybe even elote. It'd be nice if you could come over. Think about it. Cuídate, amorcito. Take care.
Kind of an interesting way to do the rap.
Pick up. Fuck. V, I don't know where we went wrong. Maybe something happened, or you needed to lay low. If you
Poor
can,
Judy.
just give me some kind of signal that you're alive and everything's okay, please. And if you ever need help, you know I'm here for you, right? Always. Stay safe. Call me when you hear this.
Here, thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated.
Hello, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you. For all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track. All right, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
Hello, V. Saul speaking. Heard about
Got a lot of
something big
voicemail.
happening in Night City with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Aldo Caldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording?
Mitch.
Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your
All
plate
the
right
avocados.
now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Hey, V, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them? At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. That could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Bye!
V, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. I want to make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Before samurai committed to seppuku, they wrote Jisei, a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Kusama.
Hey, I saved him. Jerk. Extra, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins.
Wait, this
Got
guy.
them analyzed in a lab, and they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey, V. Sorry to bother you. I know you're a busy woman and everything. But, well, I was wondering how you were doing, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Hanged Man, the Magician, the Star. Those are not good cards, V. They're really bad. They're something like death, but not quite. Take care of yourself, okay? I hope to hear from you soon.
Cause we lost everything.
think that's all the voicemails ever. I have to say, you know, this game was actually pretty cool. And there's still like multiple endings to explore, and there's other things, you know. So it's pretty thorough. Definitely get your money's worth. Wasn't that buggy overall? I mean, there's some weird bugs here and there. Even in fighting that dude in the last scene here. I mean, it didn't act like I expected it should, I think. But, you know, I think it loads back to a little bit before that, so I'll be able to check out some of the other endings and stuff.
It was a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we paid the cost.
They did a really good job overall. Too bad they had that big thing with Last Generation and all the people demanding refunds and stuff. Disappointing. The corpos. I'll see Project Red, the bosses. Oh.
Said what you had to say, but I think of beauty will never fade away.
Yeah, that was one of the story ends got. We got the credit roll, explain kind of what happened to some people. It's interesting how they did it with voicemails. Not voicemails, but oh, the whole game. Although, you know, I'm gonna go back and check out some of the other endings and you know, wrap up some of the achievements probably, but I don't know, what was it, 27 streams I did with at least 4 hours each? Not quite done yet, but man, there's lots of content. I got to the max level, which is 50. At least until the DLCs. Excuse me. Jay, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated. Very realistic. So this particular ending is just one of the possible endings. Apparently there's like 6 or 7 endings or something. There's like at least 4, it looks like. But somebody came in earlier and said that there's one if you don't do anything. Now that you're done that playthrough, we're gonna go back. Oh, you mean the different, like not the corpo stuff? Yeah, I'll probably check them out. I don't know if I'll do it right away, but I'll decide. You know, because there's some Valhalla and Watch Dogs and 8 million other games. You know, so it might be nice to change it up a little bit for a bit, but you know, explore some of the different endings after that save. The bad guy kind of was messed up. You played it through, right, Jay? The big bad guy, the big cyborg guy you fight there, he was like in the air, and you know, like I had absolutely no problem with it because it looked like he was stuck. I think you can go back and play the final part again, because from what I've heard, assuming the things people have told me, is it's there's the point of no return. And asks you, do you want to go to the point of no return? I think it jumps back to that point. A lot of games do that. I don't know what she did with all her stuff, you know. I spent all that time getting the perfect outfit going. Suddenly she's wearing all different clothes. Plus there's some different things, different romances you can have if you play a male versus a female. I'm gonna go back. Well, I can play one ending and then I can play another ending, but if you want to see the ending I just did, the video will be up shortly after I finish the stream for the day. Yep, sort of. In this particular ending, it didn't go well for one of them. Why he went to the funeral place. Like, actually, a couple people got killed. I would assume that's going to be similar. What do you mean, romance? Oh, the kissing. Like, my character was romantic with Judy. So it's like, got to you can be a boyfriend and girlfriend, boyfriend or girlfriend, depending on what you are, with certain characters depending on your sex. So as far as I understand, as a female, I could be romantic with the cop guy and Judy. And then if you go to my YouTubes, I did try to be romantic with a couple others, but they kind of back off, tell you to not interested. More other stuff, you know. I'm wondering if they're gonna give a little preview of DLC or something like that. Sometimes games do that, you know. Letting her roll. Lots of people involved in this, eh? No wonder it took them so long. Yeah, it has a little kissing action and then they get down and dirty. Although, you know, as far as this game is reputed, though, you know, everybody's expecting some hardcore nudity, but the sex scenes are not really that demonstrative. You know, they kind of more imply than anything, you know. I'd say that actually Grand Theft Auto is probably more graphic overall. Well, maybe not. Both the same, I guess. You made it! Hey. A lot of people, hey, look at all these names. But I don't know, I'd recommend this game to anybody that wants to play it. It's good. It still runs fairly well on the old systems, although, you know, you get crashes more often. But, you know, if I paid $1 an hour for the entertainment, you know, that'd be 75 hours or whatever, because, you know, I'm in Canada. It's $80 for the game, kind of thing, plus tax. I'm under $1 an hour. Because, I mean, some of those streams I did were 10 hours long. And, you know, between all these side missions and the main story, you know, I got a lot of time out of it. And make sure you guys vote on the poll. Interesting to see. That like it, that share it, that follow. Not to recommend. Well, it is I think it's an M-rated game. So, I mean, if somebody's under 18, they're going to have to get their parents' permission. Because I mean, there is drugs and nudity in it. There's, as you saw a few times, even when you change your clothing, sometimes it flashes stuff, but not really as hardcore as some games out there. But I mean, there's decapitations and stuff like that, and pretty big mutilations. So I mean, as far as that goes, some kids probably be able to handle that very well. All of the parents, they decide they know their kid the best, so they know if it's something that can handle. Definitely, there's some gore though, because I mean, some parts you walk in and there's like a naked body there with the guts hanging out, right? And there's some pretty serious topics in there too, with that child killer and stuff like that. At one point, there was this guy that was they're trying to solve the case for. So I could see that giving somebody young nightmares. Yeah, it's that's the nice thing about being a variety streamer, though. I mean, I'll play like sim games sometimes. I'll play games like this. I do play a lot of open world, but I mean, at least for people that watch me, there's eventually some variety. This game I did probably play it a good solid month, but there's all sorts of things that anybody following me can find interesting. Something they'll eventually find that too, and maybe expose them to something that they didn't think they'd be into, but get interested. Nice thing about watching streamers. Thanks. That's very kind of you. Yeah, there's some people that got interested in that Little Big Workshop from watching me play it, and then and probably some that got interested in this game and whatever. That's cool. It's always nice to share that experience with people. And this is the biggest credits ever, eh? Treehouse Ninjas. Got all the thumbs ups. Yeah, it's one thing that's unfortunate, God, about these stickers is on Mixer. I use some of the same stickers, but on Mixer, Axming, who was here earlier, would often put the thumbs up with a face in the middle and then another thumbs up. But Facebook only lets you put one sticker on at a time, so you can't really do that. That's why I got one arm and then the other arm. For example, with the moose head in the middle or something like that. Only do that with little tiny icons. What do I mean by an open world game? Well, on this game, I could literally go anywhere in the whole world that, within their boundaries, but, it's not like some games that are on, basically a very linear path. But I mean, for the missions I did, Judy's missions and, the cops missions and different guys' missions, Carrie's missions, I could have did those in any order. Like I could have did Carrie's missions first. Well, not first, but I could have did them a lot earlier than I did. Because, it gives you that ability to kind of do what you want. I mean, it steers you a little bit, but it's I'm doing hand gestures. Sometimes you can see, I think, but yeah, it's open. You can do whatever you're not limited to the very linear path. There's some games out there that are literally 3 hours long, because you just run point to point, do their thing, and that's it. You think about it, you know, like for example, the Call of Duty story. Generally, it's only about 4 hours long, and that's it. You're done. What games are not open? Well, Call of Duty, like I was saying, you know, that's a pretty straightforward story. They're usually exciting and like an action thing, but you know, they're not very long. One game I really enjoyed was Wolfenstein, you know, so I got the sequel for that one. But it is, you know, pretty point to point. You know, you do the one little part, you do the next little part, you do the next little part. Whereas, you know, if on this one you saw, like a lot of times I'd just run around and randomly, you know, do scenarios all over the place. And you know, and I didn't necessarily do any of the main story for several days at a time. So that was pretty good that way. Plenty to do. Assassin's Creed is open world. Watch Dogs is open world. That kind of. Every computer game have a story. Most computer games seem to try to put a story in these days, don't they? I mean, you know, not like the battle royale games, but well, there's a lot more story than there used to be. That's actually part of the reason why I was double majored in computer science and drama. Is because I wanted to get into video games, and because I thought they'd go more story oriented, because they weren't very story oriented back then. And so I was actually thinking ahead that I was going to get going story oriented, and it could have worked out that way, but I wound up not getting into video game industry that way. But I was thinking ahead. I saw it coming, because that was like way back before, you know, like the BioWare games got popular. But you never thought I was a computer geek? Yeah, no. One of my degree is computer science, as one major, and drama as the other. So I know I can act like I know computers. No, I guess I'm knowledgeable on computers. I do have a degree in it, but it's science oriented. I actually had to take extra science classes, bit of computers, or not a computer science, but a Bachelor of Science over a Bachelor of Arts computers, because with the second major of drama, that's all arts. So it was giving me a lot of art credit, and the art credit actually almost shifted it over to an arts degree. Do I know how to hack? I have knowledge on how it works, I guess. But I mean, I don't know if I've specifically learned. There is ethical hacking courses you take as a computer science major, but they didn't do a lot of that when I was in school. Dramas and acting, yes. One of my drama instructors was actually in the Second City acting at one point, and he was in the group just before Second City got really famous. So the Second City group after that teacher was some of the guys that are like Dean Levy and Rick Moranis and John Candy, like guys like that. So he just missed the bus. But one of my instructors. I've had to do courses on acting. Lots of courses on acting, of directing and dramaturgy and all sorts of things. I would say, you know, even with computer science, with heavy math as a major, with computer science, a heavy mathy kind of long hours programming and stuff, and drama, some of the drama courses were actually way more time consuming. Like one of my courses, I did a 90-page analysis of a 6-page play, and that took forever. In that same course, I also directed a play. You know, it was just a 1-act play, but and then I like a Tennessee Williams play, and I also had to do another analysis that was like 70 pages. So a lot of work for that class. They actually even moved one of the computer classes for me. You know, it was only like a senior class. There was only 10 people in it. But they had to ask every single person if they would be okay with moving it to a different time. Because normally they try to line it up so that you can do math classes, your classes, because lots of people are majoring in math. But there's not too many. Like I was the only one that was a computer science and drama. Can I direct? I could technically, yes. But and to answer your earlier question, did I try to? Yeah, like I was in that Eyes of the Cowboy thing, and they asked me to do a speaking audition for some German TV show that they're going to do in Canada here. But tough to do those things when you're working because it's time, right? So never wound up doing much of that stuff. But it was a good experience because, you know, you learn how to do things. Whatever. I'm sure I'm applying some of my education, drama, even doing streaming to some extent, I'm sure. You're speaking to people. Can't find. Yeah, it's probably a hard one to find because there's a pilot that never went ahead, right? But I got paid. I found it before. I looked in IMDb. I think it's called Eyes of the Cowboy. I remember the title right. But I wouldn't be on the credits for it because I was just. The only thing I'm in the credits for is Kickstarter for a game. I contributed money. I don't have any acting credits. Although you never know, you know, maybe somebody might watch my stream one day and decide, hey, that voice would be perfect for my video game and whatever, and then I can do it from home here or something like that in my spare time and contribute. Be pretty cool, eh? Can I post it on my website? I'd have to search for it and stuff like that. I don't know if I can actually. But that could be the Canadian voice, eh? Oh, still credits are rolling, eh? But it's good for technical knowledge. I was thinking at the time that I might go into writing. Somebody in one of my classes actually became a lead writer at BioWare. Some of the characters in Mass Effect and Knights of the Old Republic were written by somebody. Thanks. Pretty tough though. You know, a lot of times they want, they want a lot more time than I have, kind of thing. It'd be a neat experience if there was some opportunity, you know, where that you could wrap it up in a short period of time. Because some productions take a long time. Like this game here is actually took 8 years or something like that. It was a pretty long production cycle. Although I guess, you know, depending on the role, they probably would only be in the studio for a few months, depending on the role. Some of them probably only a day or two. The piano, you know, the guy that played Johnny Silverhand would be one of the longer voice actors. Sure. He's Canadian, you know. Ontario originally. The Lizzie Wizzy character is Canadian too. The singer married to Elon Musk, actually. These are all the songs here, I guess. But they did have a number of actors and video game people acting in this particular game. Lots of room for voice actors though when you're at a game size though. Or even if you're doing a couple of you know, a minor character somewhere. Royal Blue Radio. Yeah, it was neat experience being computer science drama major. And that was when computers were shifting a lot of things, doing a lot of different things. But it was a little bit before the story stuff really started rolling on. Yeah, well, I haven't done heavy programming for a while, but I have programmed in the past. I've done a little bit of stuff this year, but it's not like, you know, machine code or whatever that I would have done in university. But I mean, I understand the concept of it, you know. Once you kind of learn how to do it, you kind of know the methodology at least. But not something I do on a regular basis, I don't think. I think more of the more recent stuff is coding for HTML and stuff. Can I create a game? It'd take me a long time. So technically yes, but I mean technically you could too. Have to dedicate a lot of time and learn a lot of stuff, right? As far as it goes. Not sure what language would be ideal for that, or it depends on what platform you'd even want to go on to. I don't think it would be a game like this though. It would be probably more indie style. Really more basic, right? Although I guess some games have a smaller crew. Aaron, thank you for following. Much appreciated. thank you for liking too. But all these names, eh? Once the names finish, we'll see if there's any more little tidbits and teasers and stuff like that, and then we'll check out some of the other endings and maybe get some. Try to see if we can collect some money, buy more cars, kind of thing. Look at all the people. These Cyberpunk babies. This will be all the babies that got born during the creation of the game by the team of the people that built it. So during the time, I bet you some of these kids are I bet you some of them are even in school by now. Where there was an 8-year development cycle. Oh, they do credit Porsche. Brooklyn sunglasses. That. Interesting. I didn't realize there was a brand name of sunglasses. Thank you for playing. You've completed the main storyline. But remember that Night City never sleeps. So much more to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint where you will have special reward waiting for you. Like, sure, just one more gig. How long to complete? Well, I've done a lot of side missions, so I don't know exact main mission, like if you just did main mission. But I bet you I've done 27 streams of 4 hours at least. Complete the main story. Find special rewards waiting for you in your inventory. Any of the rewards you earned are cyberware. You'll have to visit a Ripper Dock. So, and then some of those streams are way more than 4 hours. So, you know, I put in hundreds of hours. Check out what we got in there. Here's my character. This is just before the thing. They give us where? Could have been, eh? Maybe it's a gun? Got it? Where's that nice sword? Oh, that was after the game. Inventory. Look if we got any good cyberware. I don't know. So it took you right back to right before completing that or doing that last main sequence. So you can check out some of the other endings. Go to the Ripper Dock and see what they gave us. Oh, there's none nearby. What the crap? At least there's a checkpoint here. I got missed out on the ending because got left briefly. Have to stick around. Do one of the other endings, I guess. These darn Ripper Docks. Here's one. Let's go to this Ripper Dock. We'll come back and do another. Go to this one here. Matt can. Oh, that was close.
Great. So, as I was saying,
What did you give us? OS's? Oh, Berserk. Orange Berserk, that's zero too. That's mine. Still, that's pretty cool. Good sound, man. Vulcan. Watch. One require. Cool. That one's free. Oh, it's $3,000. I take this. Still not more things there, eh? Yeah, you'd be able to check. You'd be able to jump to the ending of the one you're interested in. The cyber arms very much, eh? Orange one. Difference. One. Well, that's free. There's a reward, eh? Give us new grill arms. Or maybe this is the guy who just has it because of my level, eh? I haven't been here since I was level 50. Legendary gorilla arms. Any improvements? Better lungs. Orange is the best in Heal on kill. What the rewards it gave me? Got me, man. Fun. Inspiration. Karthik, thank you for liking the stream. Oh, I guess we got one thing out of it. New gorilla arms. Their inventory am I getting? Anyway. Back here. Alright, let's save. To the point of no return again.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta.
I finished, but there's more than one ending. Adjust my seat though. Ugh. Gotta check out all the endings. Check something real quick though.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
There's a corporal
Thanks
choice.
for meeting me. Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me. If Yorinobu'd killed your father. No?
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning.
So
Details were
the ending I just did, it looks like there's, I'm
inconsistent.
just taking a look at the different possibilities. It looks like if I chose to walk over the bridge and that,
Is everything in order?
then it'd be a different ending.
Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience
And then
just yesterday?
it looks like
My
you can
father
kind
had
of.
flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it.
Team up. That
When a
seemed
foe
like an
needed removal,
obvious ending.
My father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father,
Yeah, it looks like there's about 4 main endings.
means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Ties that bind.
Yes, family.
Yeah, this one has like multiple endings, and
was to
then
be its
somebody said
heart,
that there's a secret ending if you
life,
don't say
ensure
anything
continuity,
to
stability,
part coming up.
never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father. But he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout.
So you could trust
when
her,
my brother's
this
assault
lady.
group arrived not to rescue.
You can let Johnny take control.
Yorinobu was
There's
just
two endings
plain willing
there.
to sacrifice you.
Or you can talk
My
to Pan
father
Am.
was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of
And
the
I had to
family.
do something specific
It is
earlier
time for
to
the
get the
Arasakas to listen to their
trust
heart.
ending.
It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you
Finger
would?
on the trigger. Don't say a word.
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable, but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
And, naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
Yeah, it's just,
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
Think it over.
You could use some air. Right now. you.
What are you doing?
You'll be hours from it now, Pete. But you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I get it. And don't like it one bit. I'm still
Come
going
on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find a way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Rogue? I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny...
It's gotta work. We breach the tower, all cracks open Mikoshi, then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
Mm-hmm. Keeps getting knocked out.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged. Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying. V?
So, how bad we talking? That bad, huh?
That bad.
All right. That should be a little better. Try sitting up. Carefully.
Okay, but don't expect a miracle.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No, you'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Hey V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Hmm.
Top floor. He had the
There we
same
go.
glum face.
Oh, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... He found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. and I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
We'll call Judy.
You gotta know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
You, Joseph. Liking?
Time we went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said then about what you sensed in me.
Death.
Let's see what it says. High time.
High time I faced it. Can't be sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
Thumbs up, eh?
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
So, here's the different endings, potentially. So there's one with having that girl help, or that lady help you, Arasaka, Pan Am, and then there's two endings tied, three endings tied to this one. So I gotta check something out because there's a secret ending under this one, but it does require some sitting around.
Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
So then I think you gotta wait here for a few minutes, literally. So I'm gonna see if we can unlock that secret ending or not here. Be pretty exciting. Be a secret ending, right? Kind of looked it up, see if it's true. I don't know. It appears there is a secret ending. You bet I can. Fall asleep while we wait, eh? In some of the Far Cries, just sitting around will actually give you a secret ending as well. You know, like usually it's at the beginning of the game, and it's like you could avoid the whole. You know, you wind up killing like hundreds of people because you know you go on this mission rampage against the bad guy. But you know, for example, in one of the Far Cries, you know, the guy says he's got to go deal with some rebels, and then he'll be right back, and then you escape, and you wind up, fighting his forces and stuff like that. But if you sit around for a few minutes, it actually, he comes back, okay, here's the keys and good job. So we'll see what kind of options pop up here. You sit around. I think we have good standing with Johnny. See here. Maybe not, I don't know. It's a reputation, I don't know. I don't know if it'll give it the option or not. Might have to have made the right decisions earlier. Guess we'll see. We'll have a staring contest with Johnny here, eh? The other one looks like there's another possible ending right there too. Could have also just put this all to rest. But not sure. This is relic on the building. Carry your soul. Background. Like advertising the chip. We're just waiting to see if we get this other option come up. Got a moose! The staring challenge, yeah. That's right. By the way, if you're wondering the poll results so far, it looks like most people do a mix of story and side missions, trying not to miss a thing. 67%. 17% do the story only. And only 8% do every side mission first. Or 8% also do random stuff. Goes the bottom one now. Oh, okay. You just do random stuff and move on. Yeah, you can pretend you're having a staring contest with Johnny. He's not blinking too much though. I move my head. Thumbs up. There's the Arasaka building right there. So test of patience to see if another option comes up, eh? For patient. Piano is being pretty patient. Usually you sit there for a minute and they say, "Oh, are you sleeping?" You know, that kind of thing. They'll react pretty quick. Sometimes I just kind of was trying to move and read what it said, and it would ask me if I was not paying attention or something. But he's not saying nothing. I don't know if I did the steps up to it though or not. I don't know how you can tell your relationship is good enough with him. Yeah, I don't know if my relationship is good enough with him. Give it another minute or two, I guess, and then we'll have to try one of the other alternate endings. Yeah, I think I might not have a high enough relationship with him. Oh well, I guess we'll do another ending. It's been 5 minutes, so. Yeah, I think right here, this part needs to be 70%, and I'm at 60%. So that's probably why it didn't pop up. Let's see what it says here.
There is another option, you know.
What?
We put all this, the pills, everything, to bed.
If we don't try something, anything, we're both doomed.
Huh.
Okay, not my best idea ever. Forget I mentioned it.
Let's do this one here.
Think it's worth taking a chance on Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finest traits.
So this is probably... Maybe my computer got hung?
Absolutely sure.
No, it's just, you need 70%. I was just looking it up.
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware.
He's not too happy with that, is he?
See you inside, Mikoshi. Johnny? Hey, just me now.
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time. In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in?
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
Think Yorinobu knows?
Many things might have raised his suspicions. I do not see any other reason for him to hold me here.
Sounds bad. What now?
We can delay no longer. I must leave this place. I need your help to do so. Where are you?
At Victor's, my ripper dock. Back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arasaka Tower.
All right, we'll see what happens here.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Is my computer not working for you, Got?
And they say I've got my head in the clouds.
Okay, I'm
Earth
ready.
to V! We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the
A wild
announcement
guess?
of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless.
Yeah, my computer was okay the whole
Sounds a
time.
lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
So I didn't have enough
Sounds like
percentage for that one,
The
I don't
card is
think.
reversed. That can
So I
mean a
waited like
tendency
6 or
toward
so
addiction,
minutes and
mental instability.
didn't give me an option.
Oh, okay,
and I
definitely,
looked and it's
Johnny.
supposed to be 70%.
It's one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Devil.
Whew, got another deck lying around? A cheerful one?
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle. Whatever you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
The Moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The Moon is mystery.
Sounds like my guy's ride is here.
I think that's for you. Wait, is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Misty, listen. All this shit started because I decided to screw over the corp that used to sign my paychecks. If I can make things right, maybe, just maybe, things will go back to normal.
I get it. They're only cards. Always open to interpretation.
V, it's good to meet again. You look... like shit.
Lovely
Compared to
little
you,
shithole.
You look good.
I am back in graces, as you say. No more hiding in filth, no more second-rate food. We should go.
Wait a minute. When we last saw one another, we spoke of a construct in your head that could influence your decision-making. The same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside Arasaka Tower. And now you and this construct have volunteered to sort out things in Arasaka.
What is this about?
Has no one told you? Shame. The engram inside is Johnny fucking Silverhand. Recognize the name?
The terrorist?
Yes, but he's suppressed now, with beta blockers. But before I did that, he warned me against working with Arasaka. So tuck your suspicions where the sun don't shine before I start regretting not taking his advice.
That is enough for me. Let us go to the car. Hanako-sama is waiting.
He may be satisfied. I will be watching you.
We had to capture those guys before. Although, to get this ending, I had to do a certain thing that was against what the mission recommended earlier.
They may have cut communication at the residence.
Something has gone wrong.
Reckless driving will not improve the situation.
I'm not your bloody chauffeur!
Didn't agree to this.
None of us did. Matter of fact,
You are awake.
don't remember conking out.
Eyes open now. We'll arrive shortly.
So, this is kind of the ending where you're selling out, essentially, I think.
We must act naturally. Just everyone be still and
Your mission
calm
is to try to
as
get
all
this
goes
chip
smoothly.
out of your head.
Is everything in order?
No one is allowed onto the estate.
Jesus Christ!
Efficient, effective, good work.
Lost it all.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
We are not here to ask anyone's permission. Hellman, go and bring the AV here. Things will get very messy soon. V, you will come with me.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building. Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. Takemura, V, is your task clear?
We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
We will take the left side, through the garden.
I'll throw them in the pool here. Oh no, it's a garage. Sounds like he's a big one. Cyberpsycho. I guess that just kills him. I don't know why I'm so coffee all of a sudden.
Careful now. There are 5 more guards outside, and a dweller in the garage on the left.
Gonna reach forward and grab my water here. Good coffee. Grab some beers. Make him a cyber psycho too.
Enemy contact! Heads down!
They know you are here. You must neutralize them. All of them.
Yeah, cyber psycho that guy, so he's on my side.
Shots fired! Shots fired! I will go left.
We'll take care of the biz. The other guy's coming from, eh?
Careful! Target has corpse cyberware! Drop any weapons and come out!
Care of the biz there, eh?
It's only a matter of time. ってこい。
Taking heavy casualties!
o'clock.
Over here.
I believe. Yes, that is the last of your noble people. I await you.
I'm nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the pool.
These people, they simply left me no choice.
Did what we had to.
This is why I have remained outside, uninvolved. So as not to have to make decisions such as these. Yet now, I believe a war has just begun.
War's a bit much, isn't it? It's a loaded word for any Arasaka.
Is that what you believe?
Just counting bodies. You, me, Goro, and Hellman makes 4. Well, actually 3.5.
There is Oda too. We will meet him there.
Pretty quick to get back on his feet.
He was provided with excellent care.
Anyway, against all Arasaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
That's supposed to make me feel better? Reality is, we're on our own.
Adam Smasher's
My
just a normal
father was
cyborg
on
name.
his own, and he was an empire. Please. Is it not too early for champagne? But if it helps you calm down, does anyone else have trembling hands?
Why not? Might help clear my head. Weird. It's flavorless.
What is strange is that this has only happened now.
Meaning what?
Your central nervous system. It's a shambles. You will lose your hearing next, then your sight.
Any of it reversible.
Is your nervous system a shambles too?
She asked you a question.
And I have no answer for her. Not here. Not without proper equipment.
Well, no time to waste then.
We'll just drink more champagne.
Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs.
I like that their guy said, "Is your thing in shambles too?" And he wasn't saying anything. So this is the daughter of the guy that initially killed earlier in the
Did you prepare everything?
game.
Quite.
And the sister of the guy that killed him. Weird. Flew right through a wall or something. More champagne. It's gonna be hard to fight when you keep falling down, eh? Oh, they're the corporate guys
Takemura,
that
gather your
invented
force.
this thing that's in her
Every
head.
loyal soldier must stand ready.
We shall await your signal.
V, you must come with me. This way.
So this is kind of like the selling out ending. So you're trying to help her
Probably
gain
won't get
control of the
another
company.
chance.
To do what?
To fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why? Because sometimes you have to look the truth in the eye. Back then, that is what I did, thanks to you. You have a very honest look.
That's how we're swinging the Arasaka board. You want me to stare at them?
Weapon at the ready.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
You have yet to see, as do they all.
So we're trying to get the board
Counterintel a while.
convinced.
Never heard of this place, though.
Of course you did not hear of it. This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
Hang on, is this...
Father's office, a faithful replica of the original in Tokyo. He ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet. Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind. That is the way he is, meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
I beg your pardon?
Meant to say was.
Symbols are more resilient than you think. The question is, if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
They've got no choice. We're talking about the future of Arasaka here. A monolith whose first crack appeared with Yorinobu. Goro's words, not mine.
A crack. Indeed. Yet no one did anything to seal it.
Can't blame yourself.
I do not, but they could blame me. Come.
His ending's quite different than the other one. That's kind of interesting. Holy crap, somebody didn't make me push the
Executive
button.
floor's up top.
Correct.
So why are we descending?
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth. I am cautious.
You said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. So earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
Father's.
Construct of the father now?
His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
Otou-sama. この人よ。
お前は我が社から盗みを働いた。
Fuck me, Dizzy.
さらには娘の誘拐に加担し、今度は息子を葬り去ろうとしている。荒坂に随分と恨みがあるようだな。
It's an honor to finally make your acquaintance. I used to work for Arasaka Counterintel in Night City.
私のテクノロジーと己の愚行によって身を滅ぼす前のことか。
We all make mistakes. I'm here to fix mine.
ならば道は誤っていない。生と死、その狭間にガラスがある。私たちの使命はその境界を限りなく薄くすることだ。お前はそのプロセスの一部となった。感謝しなくてはな。
Thanks won't be near enough.
心配するな。しかるべき代償は払う。準備はいいぞ、花子。始めろ。
お父様。It is done. We may go.
Let's get out of here. Oh, Johnny, fuck no. Not now.
Uh-oh.
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
Growing weaker by the minute. We gotta hurry.
Indeed we do.
周囲で怪しい動きがあれば直ちに報告しろ。花子様。
You.
Got a good memory for faces, Oda.
V is with us.
Of course, Hanako-sama.
Is it just these?
The rest are in position, ready to do as instructed. These are the most effective by match and loyal.
To me or to my money?
I would say it's 20% to 80, Hanako-sama.
Very well. It will have to do. Now come.
You in on this?
In on what?
Saburo's comeback. Just spoke to his construct.
What?
He digitized his engram. Made copies. In case he died.
No. He would have told me.
Why? So you take your job as his bodyguard lightly?
Aryan.
Feel that, Goro? Night City just gave you another kick in the nuts. Run and start this time.
No doubt.
If we cannot convince them, we could lose control of the situation.
Then what? Need me to neutralize them, too?
Sounds like they're gonna put
Keep your weapon at hand. And do not
the
utter
father's
a word
engram onto
until
the
I
son.
ask you to. No matter what happens, you must trust me.
Alright, well, get moving then. Dropping. The white suit. Go behind her. There's Juice.
It's an island. Just one.
With 12,000 inhabitants.
We could relocate them. Archipelago, you know, so there are other islands around.
So Judy probably wouldn't be happy with this path because
I am late. Apologies.
Hanako, what are you doing here?
My brother, where is he?
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
Begin what?
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly? What are you doing? You could not... Hanako. I believe you owe us an explanation.
V, this is your seat.
May I? Everyone's waiting.
find a seat.
This is outrageous.
Much obliged.
Yorinobu murdered my father and exploited his death to justify his warmongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Absurd. Careful what you say.
Yes, indeed. Worse than nothing else. Is this all you have?
I have an eyewitness.
Saburo Arasaka is murdered, and you don't order an inquiry into the cause of his death.
Once again, who is this?
Used to work a few floors down, Abernathy's department. And I know shrugging your shoulders and finding a scapegoat just isn't correct procedure when the CEO dies. I'm an eyewitness to what happened. You should ask me questions, then proceed with apprehending Yorinobu.
I can confirm this.
Says a wanted man.
A serious accusation, admittedly. But nothing more.
If
Evil
our
board.
testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Oh. Arasaka様。
赤子のようにまんまと騙されたが、日和見主義に走ったが、いずれにせよ、彼にも役員である者たちがなんと情けない。
This? Is this to convince us? Ah, magic trick.
マヘッド、お前がミリテクとの全面戦争を憂慮していた時、私はこう言ったはずだ。お前には3つのものが欠けている。自信、知性、そして根性。
You like a dick.
Arasaka-sama,
見たところ、あれから何も変わっていないようだな。
It's him!
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
花子の指示に従え。花子の発する言葉は全て私の言葉同然だ。
Objections?
Intruder detected.
What the hell's happening?
Initiating Hayabusa protocol.
Clearly, someone
The facility
objects.
is in lockdown.
Who activated the lockdown?
Is it you? Is this your doing, Hanako? To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
Hear that?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street? I asked...
Danger ahead. I am being on my way.
Cover me! Reloading!
Neutralize us.
Well, there was a shootout
I
day.
did not believe he would go to such lengths. I will gather a force and take control of Arasaka Tower. You must find my brother. This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor.
Hanako-sama, I can be of assistance.
So be it. But he is not to be harmed. You are to capture him, nothing more. He is still my brother. If you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void.
I will cover her.
始めなさい。
Go! Takemura-san. V,
建物全体を。
I wish you the best of luck.
それでいい。
No chance of escaping!
兄の部下が
Yeah, this dude's tough.
I require backup!
Let's turn him into a cyber cycle.
I am taking fire!
Help! Speed!
Forward!
Tackle it!
Speed! I cannot manage alone!
It cannot be!
Got him. Who is his brother? The brother is the guy that killed the main boss of this company. Where are we going here? Upper atrium?
I was wrong about Yorinobu. The Arasaka bored his own sister. He's not simply deceitful. He is insane.
You're all rat shit crazy here.
Not now. This is not the time. My people are ready. They await my orders.
Call them all crazy.
What should I tell them? An open attack?
No. Yorinobu expects that. Sly and quiet, that's us.
Like thieves?
Like thieves. Your people. Tell them to stay behind us.
There.
Oh, I got a gun highlighted
Only
over
we
there.
two will go on. But if you hear shots, you must come and support us.
Covering half the screen. Crap, dudes. Didn't do a very good sneaky job.
She's attacking me!
Oh no! You can't be dead!
Got that giant one, I converted him to our side.
Holy shit! Jesus Christ!
Oh, they got our giant cyborg ally. Got most of them anyway. Camera here.
My people will take back the control room shortly. Go to the lift in the middle on level 3. Quickly.
How do I get there? Oh, here's the stairs.
We're being attacked!
There are more stairs on the opposite side.
Man, I just murder everybody, eh? What do I do for bullets? I only got 19 bullets left.
You can't!
Oops, I don't want this thing. Or if I just go to crafting. I can't go to crafting. Well, we'll have to use our pistol, I guess. Are we done yet? There we go.
The lockdown has been lifted. Be very careful. Your numbers men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
Getting close.
Don't break ranks!
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruin. 2074. An Arasaka investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of attacks and executing those responsible.
Take cover!
You have received Netrunner support soon.
Go, go, go! They know this happens.
Guards are taken care of.
There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard. You know what to do.
Get ready.
Saw that earlier.
Yorinobu employs some exceptional. Kuzudomo.
Well, they haven't met me yet.
My Netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
It's different because there's that other person controlling this part.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Well, it's slightly different. Yeah, I fought this guy last time too.
I fucking knew it! Trust me, I know.
You are a traitor, Goro, and now I, as the corporation, will crush you. It will be my pleasure.
I will crush your hate too hard.
Come here.
I had a better sword last time.
Human.
crap, dudes.
Contact!
Well, the fight's a little harder this time. Last time I could just pick them off.
Where is Rogue? Wanted no part of this raid, the old cunt. Once I finish with you,
Reloading.
I'll hunt her down. You won't leave here alive.
Back away.
Are you built to endure?
Go, go, go! Nanda!
You are nothing.
Yeah, last time this fight was so much easier.
Don't prolong. Is this the pain? Forgotten the sensation?
Adam Smasher. Finally. Done and gone.
Kill somebody this time. I thought this guy was gonna die. Last time he was stuck in.
What? Your take, Johnny. Son of a bitch. It's basically scrap. Suppose it'll have to do. And Smasher, don't bother trying to get up. You pile of junk. It's never too late. Something to think about. How about that, Johnny? That was for you.
Rightly so. He did not deserve mercy.
I could have mercied him. She wanted her brother alive. That guy didn't matter.
Almost. There.
I am as well. Remember, do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
Because they want to use his body.
Stay here. If I go through that door, I will kill him. And your agreement with Hanako-sama will be undone.
I mean, if you
It is
kill
the
him, it's
last
not me.
favor I can do for you.
Thanks, Goro. Can't believe we actually pulled it off.
Go, V. Finish what we started.
Violent delights with violent ends. You? Where is my sister?
Mean your beloved sibling? One your men almost shot and killed?
She was to remain at the estate. Stay out of the way.
I tried to protect her. Any danger she was in was because of you. No one else. Where
Try
is
to pick
she?
up that gun, eh?
Be here any sec now. Till then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
This... you won't need.
Just one bullet left. It's not for you. Look. What do you see?
Know what I see? A corporate
Failed coup.
that failed. Your men are out there, spilling blood for no reason. Won't last long, though.
Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance. A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
He's the son of the guy, boss. The guy he murdered the boss early in the game.
This. How you want to help people forget their fear? By killing them? Sorry. Just don't get it.
That's
Fear.
the lady's brother.
Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
You were even worse than him. Saburo ruled with an iron fist, but he didn't need a purge to hold on to power.
Power? You? You think I wanted power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb. Hanako.
兄さん。
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去る時は必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all. Not yet.
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
And you?
I must stay with my brother.
Come. Time to look to your problem. Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting something. Only to become that very same thing.
Quite literally.
Achievement! Devil. That's a missable achievement. It's in cyberspace right now here, it looks like.
It worked. They did it. Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time monk, little thief with her head in the clouds. That didn't change them.
All wrong. No way that V would have ever made it this far. Just wouldn't survive. I had to grow stronger. And I did.
Maybe. But that V also couldn't stomach betrayal.
Wait, that's what you think? I betrayed you?
Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself.
The hell you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhead separate, well, faded a while back.
I'm still here. I know what I want, and I know where I came from.
I. Who's this I? You even know? What are you waiting for?
I'm the V who chose to live.
Have to choose.
Same drive that kept Silverhead going his whole life. That drive and two thoughts. Never look back. Never look to those around you. Just keep moving. Look ahead. Stare death straight in the eye.
You're not the only rebel around here.
And I'm not the only one to have missed the bigger picture. We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's because you need to hear it yourself.
I want to part ways on good terms, Johnny. As friends.
Not sure that's possible anymore.
Listen, I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life.
How do you think if we're liking the stream?
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll leave a hole forever.
Things didn't go as Johnny planned. Wanted, so Johnny needs someone to blame. And pinning every little thing on Arasaka got old a long, long time ago.
Arasaka's got nothing to do with this. This is about trust. About who you're turning into.
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo. What's he lived by?
Depends on who your perspective is, but I don't think so.
I don't want to drag this out. Just see you around, Johnny. And thanks for everything. If not for you, I'd be long dead. Several times over.
Johnny was a rocker back 50 years
Remember what
before.
Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Sure, I remember.
Shame you chose wrong. Damn shame.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant. The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success. Goodbye.
Please prepare the patient's room.
What? Where's Johnny?
The construct has been cleared from all engrams. The madness is past.
So...
We shredded him, as agreed.
I'm hearing purple. What the...
The synesthesia is temporary. We had to create additional synapses in your brain.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
Am I still V? I died twice.
Everything is in order.
No. Who am I?
Please take the patient away. Notepad. Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task. But the operation on the engram was the real challenge.
Let's go.
Is the ship of Theseus, dismantled into component parts and reassembled, still the same ship? We are pioneers, the first to ever separate mental...
Oh, I don't know if Johnny's not really the bad guy. I mean, he was just a celebrity back in the 50 years ago.
I hear the cuckoo calling and long for Kyoto.
Huh?
And she put this chip in her head, and his personality started taking over.
Please rest.
He was on something called the Soul Saber virus or Soul Saber thing. That was what it was designed to do. And so she was trying to get that out. So on this end, they took it out through a deal through the corporation. Kind of like she sold out. That's why Johnny was unhappy. He was a rebel corporation.
Come here. Waiting for you.
He's not totally gone. The whole sequence is the end, yes. The final part.
WNS News has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son.
I kind of figured that would happen.
Reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to override that of his son and heir Yorunobu Arasaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
皆さん、いらっしゃい。祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。ついに人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。私、三郎荒坂は今、息子の体を使い、皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のためにそれを返してくれたのです。私のいない間、頼信は会社を変革しようといくつかの決定を下しましたが、これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、荒坂社は元の姿を取り戻します。決して揺らぐことのない強い荒坂が帰ってくることを約束いたします。ご清聴ありがとうござい
You
ま
got
した。
confused with the story? Well, it's an interesting angle they're using.
Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion. Saburo-sama, makoto ni omedetou.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
No, good morning. No, got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
And it was a sight to behold, he said, how a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, sometimes laughable. At times, wonderful and strange.
That's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Rubik's Cube.
Please link yourself to the device. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
higher order representation, what?
Engram surgery carries an elevated risk of the onset of personality disorder. The test is essential.
What's this thingamajig for?
It measures pupillary response.
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind.
Right, we're ready.
Journey.
Odyssey.
Home.
The city.
Enemy.
A long time.
Rebellion.
Principle.
Me.
Betrayal.
Arasaka.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What's this test for, anyway?
It tests your level of empathy. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water. A shadow gradually falls over the ground. The first rain cloud of the year. Yes, right. Measurements complete.
How'd I do?
We will see. Motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill. Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
Uh-oh. The girl's rude. Dr. A?
Get up. You can't stay here.
You think Johnny's still in her head? On here, the guy's head. With Jackie. That's how it started. They stole the chip and then put it in their thing to store it because it had a certain temperature.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an
They
abomination.
said they removed
born
it
of
in the
unchecked
surgery
vanity,
here.
Technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power is in violation of international law. International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor? Not only their livelihoods, but even their You are gods! You are gods! You are
I can imagine there would be protests over that.
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して外部の方々にとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。生を受けることに許可が必要ない以上、蘇ることも同様であると考えるべきです。私が息子を殺めたなどという主張は事実無根。法的根拠もありません。
Well, his son kind of murdered him.
上での身体の贈与は一種の寄付に分類することができ、殺人には到底値しません。殺人の条件は生物学的な死です。見ての通り、この体。
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Any results from the tests you already did?
No, we are not done yet. Today we begin a new
The
series
son,
of
he
tests.
says, because he took over his son's body.
Hit me. Let's get this done.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube. Next test, please connect your personal link. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Same thing? Again?
We need very precise data.
Why can't I solve the fucking cube?
That is what I'm trying to determine.
You can't complete the Rubik's?
Let's start this thing.
Rubik's are challenging.
Device
You have to know the formula.
Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
Me.
Rebellion.
Johnny.
I. Me.
Death.
The present.
Hell.
The future.
Nothing comes to mind.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is in your eyes, bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
A shadow gradually covers the ground. The first rain cloud of the year.
Got a weird test.
Measurements complete. We will now move on to the motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill. Motor function test. Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
Look, I know my body. Won't last long on this thing.
The tests are necessary. They must be performed.
bad so far, huh? Try a little faster.
Accelerate by 3.
I can't. Gotta stop.
Treadmill. Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
They phone home Earth. Oops, I tried the messenger.
Hello?
Well, about damn time, V. Been trying to reach you for days now.
Had a lot on my mind. A lot going on.
What the hell happened to you?
Got the chip out of my head.
No, really? You're joking.
No, just had the procedure. Not feeling so hot.
Where are you?
Orbital station. Arasakas. Think I'm gonna puke.
V, you idiot. Get back down to Earth now.
Doctor up here's a real cunt, let me tell you. Torturing me with stupid tests all the time.
Don't take anything they give you. Nothing.
Might sound cliche, but feels like they're hiding something.
Okay, enough. Get a grip. Grab a shuttle and get your ass back home.
You know, I think I might be losing my mind.
Oh, fuck.
This place. It's killing me.
V, you even hear what you're saying? I mean, Arasaka. You let him take you into orbit, dig around in your head, and now you think to complain?
It's so good to hear your voice. I'm so glad you're here. There.
Fuck, V. I thought you were dead. I don't know what I'll do if I ever find out you're gone.
Really want to see you again.
I'm gonna hang up. And I want to see you back on Earth. In hours. No. Now.
I wonder if I can call more people. Who else should we call? Carrie?
Hey.
Hey, V. Look, season finale of Little Big Corporal Rats is on in a minute, so, call you back later, huh?
Look, I need to talk to somebody. I'm sitting up in orbit and it sucks.
What the hell are you doing up there?
Long story.
Well, if it sucks, come back down.
Gotta wait for the end of the stupid tests.
Don't have to do a thing. Just, break the fuck out of there. Okay, it's starting. Gotta go.
He's a good buddy. Who else is good to talk to? Let's talk to Victor.
How's it going?
Hey, think I ought to ask you the same.
Got rid of the biochip.
Arasaka do it?
Yep. Sitting on their orbital station.
All right. So once you get back, pay me a visit, huh? You're gonna need a thorough checkup.
How's Misty?
Well, after you left, she went off to visit her folks. For a while, most likely. Got a postcard from her, from Warsaw. There's a polar bear on it.
Tell her I said hi when she gets
We're still
back.
playing, yeah.
You'll tell her yourself.
Yeah, so to be honest, been better.
What am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
I just wanted to talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff. And Misty's out of town.
What am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision. You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
Thanks for the pep talk, Vic. Sounds like a plan.
Talk to Pan Am.
Hey.
Hey. Wow, it's been a while since I heard that voice.
How's things at your end?
I'm in the middle of a meeting with Mitch. He wants me to hang up. He's signaling wildly.
Tell him to get lost. And tell him I said that.
He says hello. To you and your venerable mother.
Listen, I'm stuck in a shithole. It sucks. Hard.
So leave the shithole. Come home.
Not that simple.
No is a nice word. Beautiful sometimes. You should use it more often. Sorry, Mitch is about to blow a fuse. I'll have to call
You
you
need
back.
to sleep? What time is it for you? Want to answer? Was all of them, wasn't it? Oh, River. I haven't phoned River. This ones are my only friends.
Hey.
Hey, bad time. Can I wait?
You mean I need to sleep? Oh.
Just wanted to talk.
Sorry. Like I said, bad time. I have to call you back.
Oh, it's 5 p.m. for you. One a.m. More tasks coming up. Hope this is a good ending or not, eh? I mean, the chip's removed. Stuck in the doctor sucks. In space.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
I could skip. Why do it this time?
Over the past several weeks, tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yorinobu Arasaka assumed leadership following his father's death and accused Militech of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
継続は力なり。荒坂社の基本理念です。息子の頼信はこの言葉を忘れ、焦って変化を求めすぎました。私が敵味方両者に解き続けてきた教訓。完璧なものを変える必要はない。これが真理なのです。以上となります。
Saburo Arasaka and NUS President Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the
Hey, listen. These tests gonna go on much longer.
We need very precise data.
I can't stand this anymore.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Let's solve that cube and you'll probably be alright.
Please set up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
No idea.
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
Johnny.
Please step onto the treadmill.
No.
As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
Hanako Arasaka. I'm gonna talk to her now.
No, I don't think I've
Cognitive
seen that.
function test. Solve the cube.
Fuck! No, enough! I've had it! Fucking hate this place!
Vent your frustration. Not too pleased.
Fuck you all!
Break her chair.
Enough! I'm done!
She's stuck in a
You look just as you did when I found you in the
permanent testing process.
Get up.
Takamura? What are you doing here?
I have come to speak with you. It is an awful place. It is no wonder you are losing your mind.
Come all the way here to take me home?
They asked me to speak with you.
Who asked you? Who wanted you to talk to me? Hanako?
She has forgotten you already. They called from here, from the clinic.
And what did they say?
They said someone should talk with you. Someone you know. I will
That
be
other
blunt.
guy that
The surgery did not help. You will be dead before winter. You
the other
must
guy that
accept the
was the
truth
bodyguard of
and
the
listen to
main
what
guy
I
that
say.
she helped before.
There are options.
Said Arasaka would fix me if I helped you. You promised.
I believe truly they could.
Said you had powerful friends. Where are those friends now?
I did not come with empty hands. We must speak about your options.
Hanako Arasaka promised to save my life.
It is the reason she sent me here. To discuss the alternative.
Dead in a few months. That's me, huh?
You will feel better at first, but then the illness will grow fierce, attack in full force. Your final weeks, you will spend in bed.
Fuck.
Gonna
Please,
doom no matter
feel
what,
no
apparently.
anger. I wish to speak about an alternative.
What are you talking about? Trusted you all once already. You let me down.
You may join the Secure Your Soul program. Hanako Arasaka has agreed to it. You will leave your body. Arasaka will store your engram in Mikoshi until a way is found to transfer it to a new body.
Store? Can't I get a new body right off?
With technology as it is now, this is impossible.
Seemed pretty damn possible for Saburo
What kind of what
Arasaka.
Johnny did to her?
He returning his son's body. Tissue compatibility made things easier. Yet your phenotype,
Matt, thank you for
thanks
liking
to
the stream.
chip, is unique. Arasaka cannot provide a suitable body at this time.
Sorry, not buying it. Arasaka's have to lock me up.
You overstate your importance. To the Arasakas, I fear you are nobody. Were nobody. With this offer, Hanako Arasaka rewards you generously for your service. There's not, as you say, more to the story.
Want to land in Mikoshi?
Nope. Doesn't sound good to me at all. I agree to this, and they'll do whatever they want with me.
There will be a contract to protect you. Sign it, and you will live. It is written here that you relinquish all rights, but do not worry. The law is simply behind the times, and Ingram is not legally a person.
So I get to be corporate property first?
Like many brain dance stars and politicians from what I know, the program is a success. There have been no complaints.
And if I say no?
This is not a prison. You will take your things and return to Night City. Why you? I would sign, but the choice is yours. Think it through carefully.
Take things and return to Earth or sign the contract.
Arasaka keeps its word, always.
Kind of interesting, eh? Be like Johnny, 50 years from now, you're in somebody else's body? Or you go back about your last month?
Arasaka keeps its word, always.
Let's sign it and see what happens.
Don't want to die.
A good choice. The Engram station is ready for you. We should not wait for your condition to worsen.
They just take a copy. She
see
would
each other
technically
again.
still be alive.
I believe we will.
So, see you.
Visit me in Kagawa. I will show you what is real food.
Hey, what's your name?
Hajime.
Hajime, let me ask you something. What would you say to a person who walked right into their greatest foe's jail to save their life?
I would say, all right, but do not forget the way home.
Surrender to Arasaka. There's a couple extra endings then. If she went home, that'd be a different ending too, I guess. Granted, if they take a copy of her and she dies, then the copy gonna go in his body at some. Maybe a clone. I don't know how many endings there are. There's a lot, though, it seems. Because it seems you could choose 2 different directions on each, plus the secret ending. So she became an engram in that one. Although, I guess she'd still technically be alive and live out her last month or 2.
Hey, V, how's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is, don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
Well, she didn't kill herself. I chose to sign the contract so that she gets an engram made.
Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who'd you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
Hey, V. I'm just, I'm calling to say goodbye. I finally decided to up and leave this city for good. Realize this place only gives you 2 choices. You either become an asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope you somehow find an alternative.
There'll be probably a bunch of DLC first, I imagine.
Have a nice life, V.
Got dumped in that scenario.
Hello, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you. For all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track. Alright, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
Hello, V. Saul speaking. Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Aldo Caldo. Remember that.
So it looks like she kinda got ranked among the famous.
See you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you,
Cyberpunk 2078.
Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Last one took 8 years to make. It'll probably be a while. Gonna do all these DLCs first. Probably another
Hey, Rogue here.
Witcher one.
I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, B, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake, voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously, I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, oh, my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, that could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well,
Yep,
here's the
8
latest
years.
gossip for you. If you
Big game.
call me back when you can, okay? Bye. B, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Got all these voicemails or kind of their wrap-ups, eh?
Hey,
Because of his fame.
V, you're gonna want to hear this. First, you need to go somewhere no one's listening.
Same message for him.
Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab.
I think it'll be a long time before a
But how am I
sequel.
supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results?
Plus, this one did really struggled opening
Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete
because
this
of all this refund stuff that happened. I think they'll have a bunch of DLC. Several years of that.
Hey V, orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Fool, the Moon, the High Priestess. Those are bad cards. Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
I would be surprised. It'd be a long time. No, though. Downloadable content. So there's already talking about one DLC coming out this month. That's it. Skip the credits because we already watched. Now we can check a different ending. Why is it called? Because downloadable content. If we go up again, now we could choose a different option.
I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta.
Well, no, DLC is just if they add additional content after it got released, they sell that to you.
The place. Shit.
Not all games have that. The Witcher had a few.
Excellent. You have
Supposedly
come.
they're not going to be charging for the downloadable content for the game, though.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me. If Yorinobu'd killed your father. No?
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly
So
interested
yeah,
in
a
the
lot of
matter
times you look
believed
in the
the
store,
poisoning.
they add stuff
Details were disparate,
beyond the original
inconsistent.
product.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
Yeah, they sell their map packs,
My father had flaws. I know
stuff
this.
like that, for quite a lot,
I harbor no
actually.
illusions about it.
Call of Duty.
When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being
So you got your original
Yorinobu
game,
could
and then they
not
put out a
abide.
map pack every
But to my
couple months, I
father,
think.
ends ever justified
It's about
means.
$100 extra.
Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But
Well, no, it's called DLC. That's the name of it.
We received a warning during the parade.
If I go to the Xbox
Security
store
protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then.
and pay extra money
They
for
grew yet
DLC,
greater in your
it's
hideout
called DLC.
when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu
They do
was just
updates
plain
too,
willing to
but updates are
sacrifice you.
usually free.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable, but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
So there's kind of two different endings that
Sit. We have little time.
have achievements at least attached to them.
Sure know
There's
how to
one where
prick
you
up my
choose
ears.
Pan Am, and then there's one where
Go on.
you
Talk.
have Johnny do the mission,
My
but
brother.
you
You
have
catch
him.
a whiff of that? Smells like shit.
Like
Careful
last
not
time,
to
I
step
had
in
him take
He
over,
must be made to take responsibility.
and if he gives
for
it
his
up
deeds.
to her, that's another ending.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death.
Michael, thank you for liking the stream.
I will
Muchly
get you into
appreciated.
this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think, and Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Getting us out of here.
Don't try anything.
Wait.
Is everything all right, Hanako-sama?
I am fine. She is not.
It's fine. I'm okay.
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
No worries about that.
You could use some air. Right now.
Get her out of there. You mean if a certain game is upgradable, is that considered DLC? If you pay for it, yeah.
Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me.
There's some DLC that's free too. Extra content you'd have to download.
Of course I can see. Want me to hand over the keys?
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Rogue? I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny.
It's gotta work.
You learned a lot.
We breach the tower, all cracks open Mikoshi, then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
Great, you're checking out again? Thank you. Very kind of you.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good
Vic
sign.
sure helps, eh?
Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
Got that chip that messes her up.
How? How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
Yeah, I know. and that's a bit worrying.
Do that third option.
Order a weaker poison next time.
This ain't no joke, kid. As I see it, there won't be a next time. All right, that should be a little better. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
I played the first one.
Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No, you'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
Last of Us added
Find a last
DLC.
dose of pseudo-endotrizin there.
They had like one where the two girls ran around and
Want to give in to the voices
poured them all.
in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff.
Did a photo booth
silent.
thing.
Get out.
Not sure. I can't
find
remember if it
another
had
way.
multiple endings for that
End
one or
things on
not.
your
I don't
own
think it was
terms.
just one ending.
Got a little present from me over there too. Blockers. Managed to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower.
Mass Effect had a few
Only
different
way
endings.
This is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself.
Ah, that's more like it.
I brought him here.
Dude, this one has a whole pile of endings, hey.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
she's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. You're on unachievable these days. So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Call Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said, then, about what you sensed in me.
Death.
High time I faced it. Can't be sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best.
It wasn't really that understanding.
Okay.
For V last time.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean? Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Gonna try this with Pan Am.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware. See you inside, Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
V?
Hey, Pan Am.
Do you know what time it is?
I know, but need your help. You owe me a favor.
What's so damn urgent I couldn't wait until morning?
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
Knew this might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear,
You've called me at high moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower. Or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right. I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Funny, you gotta take an elevator. Stairs. There's some elevator music, dude. But I don't have that gun anymore.
Is that you, V? Or...
Like Vic said, taking matters into my own hands.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Who do we have here, huh?
I'd leave the cat outside because the cat's really uncommon, they said earlier.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills. Finally.
Balance, friendship, love. Though it can also mean difficult choices ahead.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, and Johnny's?
The Moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The Moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that right, ever.
Hey.
Man, it's good to see your face.
Jesus, you really do look terrible.
And I feel worse.
Then we had best not waste any time. We have a long road ahead of us. Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself.
All right, we got Adam.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you awake. It sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him.
Kind of neat how they've done.
So,
Like,
V,
the endings are a lot different.
There's a war coming.
I don't know if you remember
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks
the
like
Mass
we don't
Effect
have one either.
fiasco.
The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why. What our aim is.
Look
The
around,
Mass
V.
Effect series had like
War-tested veterans are a fistful at most.
slightly different
The rest
endings.
mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know.
The plan
The aim is
solid,
to help
Saul.
you out.
Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Needed some sleep, is all. Heard you were already cooking up a plan.
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date? Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps' circs. We'd only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring.
Like a boring
Grab
machine.
one. We'll dig through to Arasaka Tower. Then go
Elon
on to
would be
Mikoshi.
proud. If I had him do a cameo.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked. Militech out in full force.
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Mm-hmm. Plan. Entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you. All of you. To danger. Want out? Wanna cut your losses? I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
I can my
Is there anything
surround
else
sound.
you
I can
need?
hear the fire behind.
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, V, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least, I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
I need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. She It's an AI from out past the black.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Hey, there's a Ripper Doc right here. We're okay for... Yeah, where are you, Mitch?
Long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with Once Upon a Time.
Well, that's just it.
Fellas?
Doesn't matter.
I got the
We heard
tank
we're
they can
gearing up
use.
for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission.
Finish it up here, all right? Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner, standard, nitro, or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Oh, small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Wanna get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Like a inspection symbol there. I've already driven it once, so I'm probably okay.
Hey, Dakota. It's been a long while. What is it you need? Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net. Okay, get in. Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. For nobody knew I was there. You tech up to it?
Up to it, she asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That's the path to a lasting relationship, sister. Everything is ready. You can go in.
I spilled tub. Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline?
There we go. We're going in.
All right, time to move.
The bathtub.
Follow the vector, sister.
Arasaka's setup was a little nicer.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside. With reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Johnny is currently indisposed.
Currently. He is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Had no choice. It was the only way I could come here. Meet with you.
Repression. You are good at this, and improving.
Would you rather just talk to him?
Discussion with any isolated construct is pointless. I can simply read it like any other segment of code. The sole human factor here is you.
Yeah, well, said human factor's rapidly running out of time.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
Oh, why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set him free.
They will be integrated with me.
Constructs will be integrated. Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi, swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Not sure Johnny liked the sound of that.
And yet he is absent, because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Huh. Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with these constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
Hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you Ice all the way to Tokyo will be backing every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then...
There we go. We got the info.
We got her back. Carol, the shard! Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage.
Peachy. Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Find Saul. He came round looking for you.
On my way.
Explaining what's going on. Better call Saul. What? Doing good? All the same to me.
Staring is rude. You know that, right? Did Mom send you?
Told me to go there. Where is he? I think Saul's supposed to be here. Are we at the end? This is the end. What are you talking about? The whole sequence is the end. It's all different. Although I don't know where Saul is, so I might have to... Maybe I'll save and... reload or something? Almost just hang in there. There he is. He's on the truck.
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. What might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
A downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo, which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Fuck me, Saul. Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Thanks for everything, V, and don't
I'm
worry.
an avocado.
We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
Look, she got a jacket.
Welcome for our newest Aldecaldo!
She
Welcome to the clan.
The
Thanks.
most
Oh. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Everything. Shit. Turned me damn sentimental.
Well, that doesn't bring my armor level down.
Else the poor thing will start a flash flood.
Don't worry, it's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again.
Oh, she's gonna pass out on top of the truck.
All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing, then get some rest.
A raid is a raid.
Calls for a drink,
This
I
is still
say.
your night.
We'll
Some
raise a
basket
toast
in
to
newfound
you!
glory.
You're giving me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? You all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket?
Aldecado or something like that.
Are you alright?
As snug as a glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Aldecaldo's devotion.
The Aldecado.
Thanks, if you want to talk, I'll be up there.
I gotta talk to everybody.
Fire and might.
Hello, ma'am.
Those kids are clones.
I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. Got any left?
I might have. You have to look around.
So maybe I'll take 2 more 45s. Seeing as Dakota seems to be feeling generous today.
Don't really need a shotgun.
V, you want to say something?
You, mad at me?
I once found a dead magpie under the hood of my car. It had been a cold night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. And couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember the smell. Charred feathers, misery, death.
You like avocados?
The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay. Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
Worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Butcher's cleaver. Take the sniper rifle ammo. We'll need that.
What the
Grenades. We're okay for the rest of this stuff.
Yeah, I love you. Simply advance toward their destinations or conduct raids.
My daddy has a better job for ya.
Right. Gotta follow the yellow line here.
All them countries, tongues, cultures on top of
Why do I need to? I grabbed some ammo and stuff because I thought it'd be handy.
It's Benedict, right?
V, hey, how's things? Everything going all right?
It's going. Yourself?
Dakota told me to sit tight for a while longer. Militech's still sniffing, just have to wait it out. Starting to get itchy hands though, you know?
Best not fuck with Dakota. That's good advice.
Oh, you need ammo in case you run out.
Yourself.
I think they're just equipping you in case you need it.
The sensors malfunction at higher altitudes.
Hey, how you been, Bruce? Started your first shy routes yet?
Hey, V. Got a worn out truth for you. Camps aren't all alike. Feel at home here. I mean, like, it's possible I'll make this my home. Dakota says I got valuable knowledge, like safe passages south, areas to avoid. I
You
know
need
it.
to chill out
Feels
and
good.
find love
Glad
life.
to hear it. Good place for you.
My character is with
Yeah,
Judy.
hope it will be. Thanks again, V.
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Ah, superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
Thanks. Rather keep a clear head, though.
I can't say I get it, but I respect it.
Next time.
Now that's what we should drink to.
To tomorrow.
To goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet. Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
It's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
This is all my fault. I'm exposing the entire family to danger. Sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about. The situation is fixing to be a doozy, sure. But if the Aldecaldos are to rise from their ashes, it'll be thanks to you. And thanks to this raid.
Huh. For once, I agree with him.
I think Pan Am knows exactly what she's doing.
But does she know what she wants? Useful if she wants to take the clan wheel.
Cool your heels, friend. No one's taken over anything just yet.
You know, I could probably just do the mission without anybody.
Then we talk clan politics.
But making me bring them.
Can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
Mm-hmm. This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist. Don't call me that.
Alright, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Just wait till I'm finished with her.
That clunker of yours won't scare anybody. Not even if you spike the rims.
Where Pan Am is. Doing yoga or something, eh? There's Bruce.
I had it just a second ago, I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some raffing. Militech broadcasts on modular frequencies. Forget it, trust me.
And if I do latch onto their signal,
You guys are just out there wasting ammo, eh?
do you know where I saw the most stars?
Everything prepped ahead of tomorrow?
No worries. Everything's under control.
Good. Good night, Saul.
Wait.
Hmm?
I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Is that the
Let me finish.
credits? No.
I also know there's just one thing that
He's
can
in
break
the
it up at
credits,
this
though.
point. If Pan Am and me, if we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
You're helping because you got no choice. Want the clan to think you and Pan Am are acting as one. In other words, you're playing politics.
It isn't that simple. V, I'll send these people to their deaths tomorrow. So I have to know I'm not doing it just for you, me, or Pan Am.
But for the good of the clan. I get it.
You'll understand
He's
eventually.
the leader of them.
That jacket wasn't
Or
for nothing.
co-leader.
How about us, Saul? You good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
Pan Am, he was the leader, and then he made Pan Am the co-leader. A lot of them aren't too hyped on this mission. Probably not gonna go well for
Seldom
them.
happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
I'm going to buy myself a vintage RV.
Old age is hitting hard.
Or Johnny said it's gonna be all their souls are gonna be on you. The heck? I don't think these ones are.
I am watching you.
My oh my, look at her, so pretty.
Remember what is most important in life.
The cooking kitchen. there any areas where I didn't really look?
No, no, I'm just... You seen one? Follow you.
Please, I don't know. Can't find her. Must be hidden somewhere. Oh, here's Pan Am.
Don't just stand there. Have a seat.
So nice here.
Mm-hmm.
What a view, huh?
Screw views.
Is something the matter?
I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them. Who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Sorry to have dragged you into this. Sorry.
V, stop.
Let's say sorry, we're Canadian.
How do I repay you? By taking you on an excursion through hell. It isn't fair of me, Pan Am. It wasn't fair from the start.
You know what's not fair? That you want me to massage your bruised conscience. Well, I won't do it. We're all in this together.
You're right.
Took me a long time to find her.
V.
Good and hidden.
Yeah.
Are you not afraid to die?
I am. All the fucking time.
You're great at hiding it.
Any freer thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
Time to head back, maybe?
No. Let's sit here a while longer. This is doing me good. More than I thought.
Alright, so we're doing a mission now.
Alright, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back.
Got there all night.
Maybe he turned up something new. Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Tank's full. Fluids checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared to roll.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we need to break.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. A first for many. Mitch probably roused them.
Apparently, we didn't manage to gather much intel. We got no idea what.
Do you feel that?
The tension.
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Thanks.
They all exchange USB drives all the time, eh?
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Circ. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Go in the area here.
Inside's walled in. Our Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
Think I've seen enough.
Alright. Ronan got.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How will we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
You have to drive a tank.
Time to churn up some dust. Oh, the Kado convoy. Now that's the sight to behold. And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads. Hey, come take my six.
secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
This is getting dicey.
Now we're getting airstrikes, eh?
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it.
Pan Am, got you busy check if all systems are operational.
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Thanks, Hal. All systems are offline.
Can we fix it? Like the hell now?
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones, you deal with the Panzer.
No! Let's clean fire in the cockpit! Got that power surge!
You got it. Can you
Brace
put it out?
yourself.
Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the hold up?
Pan Am, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but she should be mobile.
Saul, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward.
We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off?
Do I have a choice? Look after yourselves. Oh, Bobby's got this.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you.
Finally. I was starting to miss you all. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. I'm sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer, V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in
That's
there.
a mistake. We need to wipe the core roads aside, on the road, make it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damaged. So much shit in this thing already.
We can do this.
Pick up the pace, people!
I'm gonna ram my way through the barricade.
Good work. Go right through the gate, V. We're in! V, See, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Heck, why do I got that gun? Where's my cool gun, man? This one.
Is there any chance that he's... you know...
No.
We have to keep moving. We're almost there. Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
That's a mistake. Right.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
We're gonna sweet-talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff!
Watch out! Coming from the right.
Escalate!
11%!
Shit! Can't you speed it up? Our hands are tied.
Taking care of biz here. That was already ending. How fast do you want the endings to be?
Damn it! Left side too! Carol, Mitch, how much longer? 27%!
More drones on the road to the construction site. Standard core security, nothing we haven't seen before.
Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching. It's a damn combat unit. We won't stand a chance without the Panzer. Pan out.
I'm doing my best. Mitch, do you read? The navigation module is jamming the weapon systems. Can I cut it?
Yes, cut it. I hit him. Without it.
Well, I go sitting up there with a shotgun.
I am hit. I am hit.
There's someone up there.
They're going to land. Teddy, get the hell out of there! Teddy! Oh my lord. We keep going. Finish this. Fuck. How much farther up there? Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
Oh, look at there's the mech. Why don't you just hack him, eh? Can I hack him? Shoot him a bunch of times first, I guess.
Cover me! Reloading!
Not bad. I...
Punched him. It should have a happy ending, I don't know. So far the endings haven't been totally happy, have they? Nice punch. Where's the other guys? There's...
Surrender immediately! Open fire!
Oh. One more. Oh, I missed and blew up the gas thing behind them.
Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside me, quick. Hey, get back to the Panzer. We don't have time.
I am not sure how to get into it. There it is.
We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Bunch of flying. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
The military. We have to whip this up before it reaches the others.
hit Night Core Vice. Arrow's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
The gate is planted further the land. Grip tight. Trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there. Oh my, that's what I call a true war. Mitch, is everything all right?
Aggressive rumble, yeah, but all seems good.
How do you like... Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
So, Mitch, head back your way.
Good work, but we've got a minor hitch here. After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate.
Drive into the tunnel.
Split up.
Saul's right. Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure here. You got it. Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay.
Can't see in here.
Putting it on autopilot and disconnecting. Okay. Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out,
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Alt.
And who is that?
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable of breaking into Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
You trust her? This Alt?
Yeah. She'll help us. Why? Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
This tank has seen better days.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Quick feet, come on!
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot, but without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later. Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
Saul.
You'll owe me a beer after this.
They're gonna...
We can't let all this be for nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V.
Everyone's dying, man.
Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise
Mitch is
for
gonna
you.
be toast.
Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Mitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete.
Oh,
Bypass.
truth.
Things falling apart. Uh-oh, they're all dead.
Panam? Panam, everything all right? Panam? Talk to me! No. Panam!
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Panam. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
The tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
A whole army there, guys.
Means we're still below the basement.
Where's my character barfing?
I can't.
Welcome to Night City. Terrorist activity detected.
Took care of biz there. Like the Star Wars robots, eh?
Gonna puke.
The relic is breaking.
If you stop and think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
Probably not a good thing, eh?
She's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
Got it. Under control. Can't stop now. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first. V, take care of
Don't
this.
like this. Not one
Silently
bit.
if you can.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it.
Come out with your hands in the air!
Brace yourself!
It's an attack!
Which one's the one? Guess that thing blowing up beside him took care of him.
Great. Now everybody knows we've dropped in for a picnic. They have a whole unit there.
The whole building's on high alert. Their systems must have picked up the vibrations from the drill.
Fuck! Hurry up, Saul!
Where in the hell are we even?
Plant and services level. Their systems cut us off. We're sitting ducks here.
What about an access point? See one nearby? Need a port I can jack alt shard into.
Checking. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there. I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Shit! They're on their last legs!
Fire!
Trying to make me choose.
Lay it on her!
Alright, for cyberpsychosis for you.
Drop your weapon!
All right, damn it. That's it.
Oh, they're overheating me. Oh no, it's locking up. Well, poop, eh? But that doesn't go back too far. Right, when we were taking care of business too. Oh, it broke. Went back to the dashboard by accident.
Good evening, Night City. We begin tonight with,
Great. Now everybody knows we've dropped in for a picnic.
The whole building's on high alert. Their systems must have picked up the vibrations from the drill.
Fuck! Hurry up!
Where in the hell are we?
Plant and services level. Their systems cut us off. We're sitting ducks here.
What about an access point? See one nearby? Need a port I can jack alt shard into.
Checking.
Must be here somewhere.
Careful they don't see us.
This goddamn
I wouldn't touch that.
Alright. Get her done. If I could cyber-cycle the guy up there.
That's a mistake. You'll regret. I need me an angle.
These attacks won't accomplish anything.
Go, go, go!
This is getting dicey.
Goddamn terrorist!
Can Em get killed? Or she's okay? Something you for liking?
They will regret this.
There we go. Let's get this guy.
Brace yourself. That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Heads up. Reloading.
Okay. I'm here. Alt. The shard's in.
Yes,
How much time they needed.
it is done.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going. To Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you certain?
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
There we go. We're almost there. I planted the AI. Yeah, what I like about this, the alternate endings, is that that they're different, you know? You guys are on our side now, I think.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush. Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
This is a cold blast!
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
I'll cover you!
See, all the things are on our side now.
Beat it. A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V. To the very end.
There's the bad part.
You can do this.
No, Saul's gonna get it.
Bold and stupid.
That's a trap, man.
So very human. Disgusting. Mercy is disgusting. Storm out this rock now. Wanna go part of this raid, you cunt? Once I finish with you, I'll hunt. Retreat is no option. Don't prolong the inevitable.
Sniper on the loose!
Trap, dude.
Sniper! Careful!
Oh, watch over that.
sensation.
Mighty impressed. There, I admit.
To the corner myself. We don't have much time.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once.
Nice kills.
good man, the guy you killed today.
He knew he was all in.
Saul didn't want to, but he followed me here. Made the ultimate sacrifice. For a friend. For family. Something you'll never understand.
Oh my. Kill him. Man, we got like the worst coughs and stuff there for our character, eh?
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you.
Gonna fall down probably twice more.
And search for me on the other side.
I can do this.
There's the cat. Another cat.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Want a word with Alt first? Where is the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad. Johnny could have used something to keep on his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what? Mean to say I'm an engram?
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got any more jokes?
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me. Exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data inclusion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer her psyche back into her brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Are you absolutely sure? Check again.
It's kind of a bad ending no matter what, eh?
Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I have had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping Bonnie.
Oh, she's gonna die no matter what, they said, right?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just until we find another way.
Finding another way would be making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Jesus. To be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. Really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
No. Be left with fading memories.
You're in a bed.
Head splitting hangovers, sea breeze on my face, sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the black wall, see? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an Ingram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah, that instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Alt, if you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What does that mean for me, exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
I told you.
And Johnny survived the first
I
time.
said I wanted you to have my body.
First ending I checked out.
But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Up in smoke.
No,
With
Johnny
damage
would have
value in
died there.
excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker. How's it feel to be on your knees, huh?
Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much. But
They
when
split
do
Johnny
they
and
ever?
her.
We live midst
He would have
dust
got
and
absorbed in
chrome,
the
and midst
net,
dust
basically.
and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news and some bad news. Good news is something like a sandstorm this way comes from...
Why'd you want to meet here? For the view? Or are you turning sentimental on me?
So you do remember. I thought of it then as a one-time thing. I would help you, you would help... Fuck. No, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
She kept her body, but she's gonna die in
You were
6
out
months.
to get him with Mitch's and Scorpion's help. If they'd agreed, you'd have told me to fuck off then and there.
Oh, stop. Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Gotta say, I didn't expect things to end this way.
Do you mean Mikoshi? Uh-huh. Night City. Did you think you would stay forever?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Couple of months ago, no way I'd have said I'd leave NC. Would have staked my life on it.
A wager I'd have lost if I'd taken it.
Yet, here
Well,
we are.
that's what they said, that
the
she'll
road.
die in about 6 months,
Not
though.
sure I'd have found the courage without you.
So if Johnny would have took the
You
body,
best say your goodbye to this view.
then he would
You
survive
won't see the city again.
fine. But the thing was already deteriorated her body enough for her that it would reject her after a few months.
It's just not there. What I'm looking for.
Do you think we'll ever find it?
Doubt it. But maybe that's not so bad. If Night City taught me anything, it's to beware your dreams. 'Cause somehow they always find a way to come back and bite you in the ass.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Are we going to Canada? Be awesome.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
I hope they pick up Judy on the way.
Gentleman extraordinaire Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a changer coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
Couldn't end better. There's still a couple other endings, but yeah, this one's a little better. Although it's too bad you can't survive Johnny and her, it seems.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Arasaka. Deja vu.
Did I say something wrong?
Just reminded me of Jackie and the Arasaka job. Think you know how that ended.
I'm sorry, V.
Come on. You had nothing to do with that. And anyways, things will be different now. Gotta be.
There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Pierogies are delicious.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Really? Then I can't wait.
Of course, our new lives will be nothing but pure fucking chaos. Of that, I have no doubt.
Doesn't matter. Gonna be a good life. I can feel it. And you'll sense it too.
What's going on? We gotta find out.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Oh, Mitch survived.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start.
We just smashed right
Let's
through
not fuck it
those.
up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm. Getting close.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place?
They are indeed. But someone is supposedly waiting for you. Come see us later. We'll talk about the who, what, and how. Braindance Club in Chicago, ages ago. But I didn't edit them. No.
V, you're here. Jude, you made it.
I doubted you would come.
Yeah, Carol gave me a ride. Never would have found this place otherwise.
Damn, I'm glad you're here. So fucking glad you didn't change your mind.
Think I made up my mind before you did.
Oh, Judy went with her.
It's just,
You clearly got things you need to hash out. Leave you girls to it.
Everything all right?
Just here. Now. I think I realized I never felt right in Night City. I used to think there'd come a day when I'd finally call it home. Thought, any moment now I'll feel safe. Even comfy.
But it was pure illusion. I know.
Mm-hmm. Seems so far away, so innocent from here. It's a strange feeling I'm having, as if I was a fugitive almost.
You get the happy ending?
You're not running. You're getting a new beginning. It's a whole nother stage of life.
Interesting to hear you say that. You know, I used to mark time in stages, one juncture to the next. There was the mega building, hole in the wall phase, and then the group home phase, the Mox phase. Every time, I thought I found a home. And every damn time, I came away disappointed.
Things will be different now. You'll see.
Promise?
No, don't want to promise
Well,
anything.
you know, she's gonna die in 6
Don't have to.
months, but, you know.
You'll see. We'll have a home. We'll be home soon.
It's a vision I like. A lot.
Me too. We're gonna be all right. If I can be sure of anything now, it's that.
Feel better already.
Heading out soon. Gotta get ahead of that storm. And stay on Panam's good side.
Yeah. Carol said a thing or two, warned me.
Don't worry. You'll like her.
So, we going?
Got one last thing to take care of. It'll only take a sec.
Okay. I'll be waiting right here.
They're they're lovers.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
If you're a guy character, you can have Panam as your girlfriend, or you can have
You asleep or what?
the Rockstar man.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing.
Harry.
I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
Tunnel? Never mentioned a tunnel.
You never asked. It wasn't easy to find after all these years. Thankfully, it's still open. Nothing can stop us now.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol, heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus,
Did you
that
read the
storm's a
games?
true stroke of luck. It should cover
I
our
gathered
tracks.
that from
We'll need more than a storm
looking
to
up
keep the
something.
corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our
I don't
meeting
really
point,
look
join
that
the rest of our
close,
people
but
there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
sometimes you pick up
Once
little
there,
information.
We call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it.
It's nice.
Thanks.
Well, time to move before that storm finds us.
I get to ride the Basilisk.
We're ready. After you, Pan
Oh.
Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
Conversation with Carol there for a second, but walk faster.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the
He's
nitro. The
instructing
mix
me
will go
to
straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
how to drive this, and I've driven it like 3 times now.
I'm glad we're doing this. Meaning, leaving? Mm-hmm. Said goodbye
Yeah,
to
this
the girls at
game's a lot big game, eh?
Almost all were sure I'd flake.
I've been mostly working on endings today.
I started a pool, you know.
I didn't really do much other than that.
Tail between my legs.
I think it's about 3 hours an
Like
ending.
many of them.
2.5 hours maybe.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies. I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance. I'm sorry, Judy. Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream go too.
How do I know it's about to end? Because it's kind of wrapping up, and it said that this is that when you enter that one bar or that one area, talk to that first lady. It said that this is a point of no return. So I would assume it's almost about to end. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll get bombed and that'll be the end. They only have a few nomad vehicles, eh?
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
Well, that'd be awesome if they were going to Canada. I don't think they are, though.
They've launched the drones.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
I was gonna shoot the drones, but I couldn't. Can't see crap here. I guess Judy must be in the tank with us, eh?
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. Wheel is yours.
Let's ride! Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
No, it was a dust storm. Oh, we're driving. It's still driving, and she's walking out on there. I think we're floating over a lake. Getting rid of our memento. Hey, who's driving exactly? The only time you really get to see your character, eh? There's a memento, something to remember. That was her little bullet when she got killed. That they removed from her.
Perfect. All great, Pano. We're going home.
Oh, we should get a couple voicemails now. I think this is gonna be the credit roll. Oh, no, not yet.
Hey, V. How's life
Hey,
out
man.
there? Getting some sun, some fresh air in those lungs. Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mija? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too
Gary's
boring
the rock star. He'll come up.
Estás loca, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Anyway, if you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
Hey, V. I know what you're thinking. Why is my crazy output leaving a message on the machine while I'm making breakfast?
Well,
you know me. I get mushy when it comes to sharing feelings. So, what the hell? I figured I'd just tell you here. V, I just wanted you to know that I'm happy. For the first time in my life.
I guess that's kind of the best ending so far.
And I wanted to
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, V, so...
There's the rock star.
For fuck's sake, voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously.
Well, if they're old, one sounded like she was talking to her right as she came up to her.
What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you care. Call me back when you can, okay? Bye! V, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. And still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around. Before samurai committed to Seppuku, they wrote Jisei, a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Kusama.
He's not too happy with her. Only happy if you do that ending where they were getting tested.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, we need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
There we go. All of them for that playthrough. That Fun anyway.
We had to pay the price.
So that ending, I don't know, Got, what do you think? Like that ending better than the Johnny taking over and then moving on? Or her getting tested on and becoming rich and dying anyway? Kind of dying anyway. All of them, though. Save there. Probably check out one of the other endings, get another achievement tomorrow or something. That old voicemail. I don't know. Carrie's a guy. I think I'm gonna hit the hay though. It's 4 a.m. here. So thank you for watching, and Lord Val's here. Just in time as I was wrapping up. Hey Lord Val, hope you're doing well. Thank you for liking. Exploring the different ends of Cyberpunk, so hopefully I didn't spoil anything for you. So make sure you answer my poll too. Let's see the results of the poll actually. Looks like mix of story and side missions, trying not to miss a thing. 71%. Next highest was story only, 14%. And then 7% for the other two options, every side mission first. Randomly do stuff, then move on to other games. There you go. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 4 a.m. Thank you everybody for being here. Partner with the Rockstar dude. You can partner with him, but you have to have a male character. A male character to partner with him. So the male character can partner with the Rockstar guy, and can partner with the girl Pan Am, and then the female character can partner with that cop guy, and Judy. But if you want to check out my YouTube, there's attempts at partnering Carrie and attempts at partnering Rogue as well in the YouTube videos. I think I did both. But thank you for being here. Excuse me. Thank you, Lord Val, for stopping by as well, and everybody else who came through. And I hope everybody has a good night. If you're watching the video after the fact, hitting like and share still helps a lot, and of course, following. So I'm going to host somebody, and you all have yourselves a good night.